What up, guys? My Velcro does not want to behave today.
Questions? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, okay. All right. It's busy. Oh, yes, happy. Okay. If you have a question that is private or you need one of the DMs,
I'm dying.
We split and we can go ahead
You're dying.
and start before we start. Everyone else, you can go ahead and get to your places. We will be starting in about 9 minutes. So go ahead and get to your places.
You got them all set up? For the most part? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm... there's nothing I can do with some certain things, I swear. Things are falling apart along with me. Why is it dark?
It's dark.
Oh, cool, the emissions are high for no reason. That's alright.
God damn.
Were either of you in the hospital
Thank God.
Oh, thank God, finally. I'm taking my time. I'm stressed and my butt feels it. Oh, thank God, finally. What do you mean your butt feels it? You know.
Your butt feels it. No, you can't just say no, your butt feels it. Nah, you gotta explain that.
I will not be explaining my poetry. You either enjoy it or you don't.
Was that poetry? Was that really poetry? I don't even know.
Hey guys, before I forget, you guys should definitely stretch a little bit.
Oh, alright. Damn!
Impressive.
Thank you!
Is that like...
I call that the chair.
Jesus Christ. How, quick question. Are you... Is Grandpa coming? Is Grandpa gonna make an appearance? Like, just asking. Like...
Probably not today. For sure when the festival starts. Yeah.
Okay.
If he does make... If he appears today, something's very wrong.
Look, I'm gonna be real. We were just saying that, like, Grandpa fucking appears. He's like, oh, hello there. He gets fucking, like, turned into 5 fucking
Like Professor or Father Poppins.
He just picks up the rock and says, good day.
He's actually just physically
Do you want this?
strong.
He's so powerful, like, nobody wants to go fucking near him. Like,
somebody
so
so hard they're paying
terrifyingly,
for
like, strong for no reason.
I'm just gonna just
Master Roshi.
Oh my god.
That'd be funny.
jamming for a quick second.
Oh my god, he was
Did you figure out
oh
what the office is?
No.
my god.
Show me.
I'll see you in
Let's do
session.
that
I'll
real
see you in
quick.
there.
Teleport to, Yeah.
I don't know what's going on at
Uh,
all. It's gonna be so much.
Got it.
First day, that's what I
Yeah, have a.
Dagger died.
We're going to the school.
Imagine today being your first day.
Am I stupid, dude? I mean, I know I'm stupid, but like, oh, okay. We're in Corpse Academy. Yeah, let's go there.
No, it's called. It's not corpse. It's corp. All right, buddy.
We need to make sure this is on.
I think he's
Super fucked up. Oh no.
And then...
Go get him.
Turn that down a bit. Okay, we are set. In we go. Today's going to be action-packed, chat. I'm going to be swapping between both Dusk, most likely Zafine, and possibly DMing. I have like a smudge on my lens that I can't get rid of. I hope it's not scratched. Hold on. Need to get my glasses cleaner for this. I'm still waiting for the lens I ordered. The prescription lenses. For some reason, shipping is just taking forever.
I want hotcakes.
He wants cupcakes. Yum. Hotcakes. Hotcakes, yes.
Oh, I've made it even worse.
God, fear for today. You're probably gonna have a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I wasn't told to stay in bed this morning, so I'm starting awake on purpose. She's going to be working on the little mini core replica, so there's going to be like a bright red crystal that she's like working on. That's like really cool looking shape. She's just chipping away at it. Sometime a little bit early in the week, there would have been a slight smell of something burnt in the room because something caught on fire while she was working on it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
a little bit of paper, like a chip of the thing landed on the paper, and it ignited the paper like in 3 seconds. So.
Oh no. Give me a second.
So yeah, there might be a little singe spot like on the desk.
Eat
like,
your last
So like coffee, the singe spot would probably, let's just say, like be like maybe like right here. There's just a dark spot on the desk where like something caught on fire.
That's just a little bit of personality to the desk.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. In case he was, assuming he wasn't there to see what happened.
Probably.
That's about as good as I'm gonna get it, I think.
Good chance. No, because Walter was working on Salem and which room am I in? Not that his arms.
Without me having to go to the kitchen and get some Windex.
So that Singe is just kind of like.
She was working.
Oh.
Yeah, she was working in here mostly for the sake of privacy because of what it was that she was doing.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay.
Today's mission: find bitches.
Find bitches and survive.
Mission complete. No bitches? Fail.
I believe the term is no flapper girls.
No flapper girls. Checking. Chat, let me know if I'm a bit too loud. I'll turn myself down.
Morning. I'm doing.
You don't have classes today?
How's your little project going?
You're the first.
long as it's going well, that's the positive thing.
Sorry about the FPS, guys. Hopefully it'll get better as we spread out.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Pancakes is a good idea.
Anything new, sir?
Nothing of note.
Hey, this missing dog one's new. Richie. You seen Richie?
Richie, can't say I have. Just Basil. The little black
How are
one.
they?
They are fine.
Do we get to... Oh, no, that might be too much to ask. If you need, like, people to help mind them or anything, I'm sure most of us would be down. They're a nice dog.
I am finding myself pressed for time in terms of walking them.
I can walk. I know how to walk. Walking a dog ain't too hard. You just kind of... You walk with them, you know?
And what if it starts to chase something? Think you can corral it?
Yeah, you pick it up, right?
I found Basil is quite
Basil likes to
strong
pick it up.
for their size.
Then you chase the other thing faster so that Basil gives up because they can't keep up, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. You know what? Maybe I'll go ask somebody else. Hey, can I walk your dog so I can walk my professor's dog so I don't get in trouble if I lose my professor's dog? And that would be a better.
No, actually, Soul. Our dear candidate here is offering to walk Basil.
What form of payment do you prefer? Would you like extra credit?
That'd always be good, sure.
Or money?
Well, I thought you meant like credits. Credits are good. I'm not paying
Bailey, your last test was quite abysmal. I think you could use the extra credit.
Okay, yeah, I'll take extra credit.
Very well.
Next time we have Basil, we shall assign them to you, Bailey.
Take this piece of paper.
Thank you. Of course.
Please give it back. It has your scent on it. Basil will find you when it's time for walkies.
Is that how it would work? Okay. They're like a small dog. I thought they weren't like one of them hunting dogs.
They are small, yes. But be aware, Bailey, that it is an endangered species. If you somehow lose it, you will be held accountable.
Yeah, that'd make a lot of sense.
This will
how
teach
tall are we
you
talking? Are we
to
talking?
have responsibility. Do you have any younger or older siblings, Bailey?
No, I'm an only child.
Ah,
I mean,
even
I
better
could.
then.
I don't know if I do.
There may be a mission in your near future where you must escort someone, safeguard them. In the wasteland, maybe? Or through a city like Reinhold? This will give you good practice, just in dog form.
Good morning.
Dog form, yeah. Morning.
I've been told
No,
dogs
we'll
are
be
like
here, too.
infants,
They
though.
just talk.
Quite right.
Good morning.
Does Basil listen to any commands? Like if I said sit, would they sit?
I have found them to be free-spirited, and depends on their mood.
What does that mean? I know that means for a person means like doing whatever and going out and getting drunk, but I don't think a dog can get drunk.
Sometimes they will listen quite well to directions and orders. Other times they will completely ignore them.
I gotta give them treats. That's it. That's the solution. I won't make them
Good
fat.
idea.
I will not make them fat. Treats and extra bones. Do they like balls? Maybe balls would be a good idea too.
Toys would do well. Dogs are allergic to some foods, though, Bailey. Chocolate, I believe.
Oh, that's okay. I'd eat it before they would. Somebody threw some chocolate on the ground, you would see me probably on the floor eating that up too. So. No match for me.
Record data before and after. No.
I should blow dry my hair. Thank you, sir.
Of course, Bailey.
That's a good idea. The circuit design seemed to be accurate for the device. Nothing, from what I could tell, was mechanically wrong.
Let me get
Perhaps it is the sound.
For that, no, it's going better than me.
I asked Professor Valdris. I haven't tested it yet, though. That's why I need to figure out, like, a code word or something.
8 of them so far.
So I don't blow people's eardrums out.
Before I go down.
That's fair. That's fair. Of course.
The OC's done. Boy, oh my gosh.
Professor, if I can be so bold, the only time I've seen you wear that is when you're expecting trouble.
You could say today's class may involve trouble.
Oh, okay. Alright.
My sister is changing upstairs.
Come prepared, Kane.
Always do.
Alright.
I need a code word.
Apologies for hopping in here. I forgot to request to join the group before today. I apologize. Hold on 1 second. Thank you.
Chat, I must see what Depoy has made. Give me just a minute. They drew a Sonic OC.
Did you already put your request in?
Yo, boy, that looks amazing.
I will see if we
Holy
can
shit.
get a invite over to you in just a moment.
I love like the gestury look to it.
Real quick.
Appreciated.
That looks awesome. Man, you are Godspeed, boy. Holy shit. Did that up in like an hour. That looks amazing. Falco, thank you for sniping Poi. Thank you for the gift, Falco. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Merely covering her ears would not be sufficient.
What about like putting like ear thing, not earbuds, but like earplugs in?
Morning.
Do you believe that will be safe long term if a fight ensues?
No, but I'm saying if I scream the banana or something, they can shove their ears full of cotton. And...
Good morning.
To be fair, we don't even know this works, so.
We know it works on
Did you sleep well, Evan?
Throwing everything we can at it.
Yeah. Past couple days have been.
Hopefully
Hey,
this
last day I
works.
had a really good sleep because I passed out, but I was trying to figure out
Anyone
the
seen
maximum
Sevi? I
of
saw
the
her
spell.
step out early.
I would say
She was
spell
at the bakery last I saw her.
Your markings seem to be mostly harmless. They have not spread.
What were the specials for today?
The tactical tomato.
Honey.
I haven't been
I
haven't
did not
really
ask.
been checking.
What the hell?
Banana is the word. Thank you.
Have you found out anything more from anyone?
Happy to help.
Radio.
Not yet. I went to Osiris though. They might have some information.
I think
based
it
on
means to
my
disorient
blood.
the breaker. I think it's what I'm gathering so far.
I do not know.
I see.
Only Sevi and my sister seem
Sort
particularly
of,
agitated
not sure.
by
It hasn't been tested.
Like,
Mirror.
I'm gonna put my tissue up. I'll be right
blood
back.
may change slightly
Yeah,
if there's mana in it. So
Wait, so
something to take note
Scare,
of.
what are you gonna play? You gonna play like really obnoxious music?
Curious.
It is a frequency.
Was serious then?
A
Having a
single
look at it.
tone frequency.
Aside from casting spells, nothing really yet.
Imagine
It
for
was
yourself.
played in the key, and it made Sevi very unsettled.
Innate magical, physical properties are rare these days.
Can you,
If it is that,
can you
of course.
harmonize the exact same note at the exact same time?
That's what I'm guessing, but
We have not had enough theater
not
practice for
really.
that.
Two.
I'm not professional in this.
One. Go.
How are you doing, Uriel?
Unlarge continuous.
She has already left.
The other professor had mentioned a
No, if you
potential
pick a
affinity.
note. Actually, no,
Bit
that's not how it's supposed
since
to work.
my
You pick a note in your head. I'll pick a
electricity
note in
doesn't
my
really
head.
affect me,
Enough.
even without my core.
I mean,
Hmm.
I'll be able to
Sure
work,
plays into
but,
it.
you know,
Like your body is aligned.
Oh, we did well.
say right now.
A little bit off.
Yeah, kind of.
That was good.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Is my voice
Too much.
off?
Just
I'm gonna go find Sevi and see how she's doing.
No.
It is likely fine.
Best of luck.
Sounds fine to me.
Still very
So
close.
I'm sure if anyone Osiris can probably help us figure a couple more things out.
Yeah.
Of course.
You harmonize
You got
well.
a singing pop in there?
no.
You and Uriel should harmonize.
Huh?
I think you should. Try to get the exact same note without thinking or talking about it. Okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1, harmonize.
Dang it.
That was
What was
close.
that now? You
So
sound
close.
like a dying rat.
I'm
That was a pretty high note.
Milo does not sound like a dying rat.
Chills.
What? You tell me you can't hear it too.
Are you alright, Arlo?
I'm good. That tone, that frequency.
I just thought of the. Sorry.
A little too
I
close.
just thought of the first note that came into my head.
Criticism is to be constructive.
Right, sorry. I
I'm
think
not a
you
builder.
could sound better. You sounded like a dying rat.
Okay, sorry.
Bailey is also not a builder.
That was the identical.
led with you could do better.
She had constructed the
I can't get over the artwork, boy. So cool.
Possibly. That's a good point.
You mind if I link it to my server later?
Perhaps what she meant to say was, instead of eing, you should have odd. But that wouldn't require you to know what
Do you know
Uriel
if
was
we'll need
thinking.
our arms for the
If you're there.
class coming up, Professor?
I don't believe.
Come again. I was lost in thought.
Amazing talent.
I can't even do that.
Do you know if we need our arms
Can
for
you not?
this upcoming class?
Today, yes.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
You're thinking about how
Thank you for the heads up.
you wish we would
Hmm.
all, never mind.
Well, correction. Not everyone will need it, as not everyone may participate. But those who wish may.
Hey, keep it too hard. Let's do it
Milo's gonna
together.
lead the
Try to
choir.
What is it?
do my best to do all the training I can while we have the time. So
Of course.
I'll look forward to potentially
We all have to
participating.
match Milo's tone.
I look forward to it then, Evan.
Like one by one, okay?
Right?
Okay.
One of those like
Start
nice
this
like
way.
the gravelly
3, 2,
sounding
1.
voices.
You and you and you and you.
I don't know. Well, I don't know the assignment. What? I missed it.
unfortunate that Mira had left.
Sorry, I panicked.
It's okay, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
We harmonized. It made it better.
That was my fault.
Good stuff, everybody.
I'm sure everybody outside the room is very confused about what they heard.
If they were not awake now, before they are awake now.
Yeah,
The alarm.
definitely.
So that's a morning tradition. Got it.
Later.
Harmonization and breakfast.
Harmonization and
Calibration
We're
is
gonna be
key.
a troop in no time. Calibration is key. That's great.
God help us all. Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, silly
Uriel,
Uriel.
remind me
There's no
to-
gods anymore.
Silly Uriel. There's no gods anymore.
Morning, Arlo. Can we not?
It's actually 8:30, but you can try.
You are religious, Uriel?
Go get a coffee and forget we just had this conversation.
I'm a religious man, so surely, yeah.
What was that, Dusk?
You are religious, Uriel? There is a nearby church.
Uh, no, I'm not.
Listen, I'm fine with the 8
I see.
I don't know if they are.
Despite my very misleading name.
I woke up at
If
6.
you'll excuse
so
me.
I'm very.
Of course.
Oh god,
I wake
okay.
up at 6 every day.
I was up earlier than usual because I was busy.
If we
You
are out
need more
early, we
sleep.
have more time for tasks.
It does not come to me when I want it. I just let it happen.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Trust me, if I could control when I could sleep, I would do it.
I just walk around on top of my bed and curl into a ball and it works.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I don't make it all the way to the
I
bed.
have to lay on my tummy now.
Oh,
Ooh.
I see.
Yeah.
Does that inhibit your rest?
Honestly, falling asleep standing is
It's just
kind of
different.
impressive.
That is good.
Honestly surprising that she doesn't fall asleep.
have to lay really still and just
Oh, FPS. Why do you suffer? Man, I have better FPS at Meat Rack with 80 people. And I mean, this map's pretty optimized. Like, Tune and Shan did excellent job optimizing it. And what, there's only like 50 people in here. I guess some people are in their combats, which can affect it.
These are
It's going well.
fancy treats.
Oh,
Lazarus.
I made some headway in being able to.
adjustments working.
Yeah, well,
So this is the Mark II.
I'm getting my balance a little bit better now. Now that I
less
experienced
sugar.
it.
And it also has. I mixed in some vegetables.
No letters from Don today. Hope he's alright. Not that he writes often.
It's not
It's got buttons on the side.
I mean, if it's adjustable, maybe. All the same.
I reckon it'll fit.
I'm a scrawny fella.
Yeah, it could be rendering. Just kind of rendering everything in the map. Oh, sorry, Poi, if you're there. I was asking if I could post it in my server later. But if you got it, by all means. You got it? Cool. Might as well get in some practice while I have an opportunity. So. Morning paperwork done?
Yes.
Very good. How goes your...
Yours?
Mine are fine. I'll be handling class today, in place of Aldous. Hayden and Bragi and the principal are out scouting. Vanderhall. They should be back, at least the principal should be back later tonight. Today's class will be freeform for those who wish to participate, sparring each other, while the rest will be spectating.
Understood. Do you require any assistance?
I do not, so if you've got things to do, feel free.
Understood. There are some cadets that are in the battle arena at the moment.
Oh, I see. It is good that they are taking initiative in sparring each other and practicing. But it's only a matter of time till one of them injures another. We'll have to build temperance in them. Discipline, most of all. Their primary foe will be magical beasts, but in the event they face another enemy warden, or what have you, they'll need to learn how to disarm and hold back, if at all possible.
Like you have previously.
I'm sure we've all had such experiences.
Negative.
Reginald?
Assume we have many candidates that are taking advantage of being early risers.
So I've heard. Are they sparring one another or merely practicing?
No. Scout is running laps around the gym? Master Hall. Not sure what we call it. She's getting quite tired, though, and she just woke up. Oh. Could she need, yes, refreshments? Tell them to come get me, or one of the other medical staff.
Morning exercise is healthy.
How are you this morning?
As long as she doesn't burn herself out.
Yes.
And I'm fine. How about yourself?
Doing well. I've been thinking quite a bit. The closer
About?
we get to the end of this, well, the mission and the candidate's first major outing, just the seriousness of it all seems to become front and center. The closer we get to the end of this training period, I find it a little bit harder to crack the odd joke or be jovial. But what they need to be ready for, so this is just something we'll have to suck it up and get on with.
Indeed.
You've been a teacher for many a year. How do you deal with nerves when it comes to your cadets? Especially with our casualty rate we usually run.
I found suitable preparation to be adequate, but everyone is different, and everyone has a separate mindset. Some are just naturally nervous about everything. There is not much one can do but prepare them for it.
When I was out in my field, my field units, different than, you're more like soldiers. Can't help but feel a little bit of a fatherliness towards anyways.
It is unavoidable.
I'll get over it. Just wanted to see how one as accomplished as you works with it. So thank you. I shall take your words to heart.
Humor and relaxation does help, but too much of it may be detrimental. Good morning, Miss Nocte.
Good morning.
Good morning, Rue. A healthy balance, I believe, will do them good. Good morning.
Good morning.
Go on. I'm listening. Oh, you're so right, aren't you?
I mean, I was going to ask. Good morning.
Good morning, Rue.
Nothing happened with Rue, correct? Nothing, no.
Sir?
Nothing of note recently, no.
Yes, my love.
Good, good, good.
I'm functioning. Why not look okay?
Hmm.
Oh, you just.
Good morning.
Black
Good morning, everyone.
instead of white.
Hmm.
Wink, wink.
Morning, Professor.
Well,
I
porcelain.
was going to ask you, right?
Okay.
What about now?
Is yours? Ooh, come
You're
back here.
good now. Okay, I'm glad I said something.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning.
We made it. Wow, we go fast.
I'm just instructor.
Don't be late for
I was just seeing things.
I'm not up for the field promotion yet.
Instructor, then. Drea?
Jeez, that boy can be fast when he wants to
Also
be.
too much paperwork involved in that.
Understandable. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Diploma
man.
and whatnot. Yes, I guess I am on that path now, aren't I?
Indeed. I too was on that path. Before I knew it, I was one. No doubt the same will happen if you aren't careful.
Well, I won't be going out to the field anytime soon, so
Hmm.
it'll probably be sooner than later.
Speedster.
Yes, what's up?
He has his claws around you already.
Are you?
I was actually going to
Oh.
talk to you about that. I could use another
Headmaster?
like, 30
No.
days supply if possible.
Oh.
A bit low.
Fair. All right, I'll get on that. Just wanted to make sure I
Alright.
caught you before.
Just
Yeah,
Jeez,
no,
you could be
reasons
fast when
preclude me
you
at the
really want to
moment.
be.
The Reginald's working on some things, which is good.
Yeah, it's part of the mana thing when I have my core on me.
I see.
Divert a bit of mana to my feet season. Really
Yes.
book it.
Wonderful. Well, it was nice to see you in action.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I have for you.
Yes.
Yes,
Thank you, sir.
Lord. Put those fast feet to work.
Did you say glass feet?
Fast feet, not feetsies. Did I say feetsies? Or did I? I don't think I did.
I heard glass feet, so
Hmm. No.
I'd be less concerned with feeties than glass feet.
Yes. I've heard of glass bones before, but just a saying to say that they.
Professor Reginald, what does
Morning, Osiris.
flapper girls mean?
Hmm?
I overheard you mention
No, the
I believe we're going to be late.
a conversation for another time.
real quickly, it's one of the dancing girls in the entertainment district.
Flapper girls. I have not heard this term before.
Perhaps they were a traveling act. Only here for a little bit then. I thought it was going to be all the rage.
Gypsies, I've heard. Not exactly the subject, though.
Hmm. Alas, one of my specialties is not the world of entertainment and fashion. Oh. Perhaps I was just wrong.
You would know more than me. I do not partake either.
Moisture in the oven is important for a good crumb.
Very true.
We should invite them. Yes, it will be. It'll be like 5 minutes. You can time me. Perfect.
With a very quick explanation, Sebby. You make a doll like a person in Malice. Okay, and the theory would be that if you hurt it, it would have a person like a reflection of. So like a doll.
So how is your definition of flapper girls?
Because it wasn't made out of malice. That's how fairy
It
tales
was
are.
made toward malice toward someone else.
Look at him. Yes, because you are. Right, okay. But not each other.
Fallen Wardens, is there anyone missing? Any of your partners?
Mine is.
Who are up currently? And just late. We'll give it another minute then.
I'm seeing her line. I don't think she's up.
Sometimes you do. You are thinking right now, like a breathing.
How dare you make me think of breathing? I was doing it all automatically before, and now I'm thinking about it.
That is good. We do not wish for you to die.
Oh, that would be a bad accident.
Pinky, are
I'm
you
already
breathing?
enough of
Yes.
one.
Breathing, blinking, swallowing.
I hate you all. Stop doing this, please.
It wasn't
Beating your
intentionally
heart.
made.
Well, you asked.
Put down.
I was going to say, I've seen you take breaths, so that makes sense.
All day?
I can't work without thinking I'm gonna play. How could you do that?
Easily
Okay, alright.
Alright, everyone, quiet down, fall in. Good day, class. Principal Valdris and Professors Bragi and Hayden are both currently out on recon, scouting Vanderhall for our upcoming mission. They may be back in a day's time, for those who need their guidance or teachings. You are in my hands today. Today's class will be a bit free-form, and optional if you wish to instead spectate. Today will be a proper applications sparring class. There are a few better ways to learn about one another than trading blows. Some of you already have started with such practices since creating your arms, but be aware you must have a degree of temperance. These are deadly weapons, and magics that can very well result in grievous wounds or death. You also do not possess the knowledge of engraving your spells yet, so any amount of magic you will use will take out a lot more out of you. However, it is important to experience the result of mana depletion in a safe environment. So train your temperance and discipline, and know that we will be watching carefully. Accidents do happen, however, and those of medical and support will be put to the test, if so. With that said, refrain from injuring one another too badly. For those interested and would like to spar, please step forward. Very good. We will be having 2 matches going at any given time to allow for room. For the rest of you, you may spread out amongst this outer rim, or the bleachers, to spectate your fellows. Feel free to cheer on and talk amongst one another about your plans for techniques and future tactics. As for who will be up first,
Sorry, I'm excited.
you. And you.
You got it.
Rue.
That's a fun one. Yeah, it's fun.
You'll be fighting Bailey.
Ow, ow. It's a rematch. You and I, baby. Can we arm wrestle? What?
Are you into arm wrestling?
Arm wrestle? No. You will be trading blows with your arms.
It's kind of like arm wrestling.
Like an arms wrestle.
It is wrestling with arms.
Ah,
Good one.
I get it. Nonetheless, you 2 up first. The rest of you, head to the bleachers or the outer rim. Choose a spot safely out of combat.
Understood. Avery. I am glad that you are not 4 feet tall anymore.
Likewise.
I was never 4 feet tall. You were just broke.
I can say something that is untrue.
Okay.
Professors, assist me in spectating. Make sure no one is killing each other. Rue, Bailey, you'll be fighting over here. This flag will be your boundaries. Do not pass it. Be aware of it.
Yes, sir.
Bailey, near the bleachers. Rue, opposite side.
Okay, I feel like
Anyone sitting in the front rows, I would advise you to be aware that you are in this flash zone.
oh yeah. Good, punch it.
I will let you know when to start. You two.
As long as you don't grab my
I will let you know both when to start. We will start both matches at the same time. For those spectating, I will be casting a minor barrier spell. Any stray projectiles will not hit you, though it may seem like it.
Good to know. I think we'll be okay though.
It could be useful. Oh, she's fucking right.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, don't let anything she says tell you otherwise. She fucking loves you.
We will give Avery and Uriel a few more minutes, otherwise we will pick another two.
I know they're a little bit worried, but like, it's so cool. It sounds so cool.
He walks off. She started to figure out the whole, like, how to get it to explode a little bit, so. Now it is.
Here she goes.
Chevy, I thought you were going to say another D word.
You can either sit by Milo, Sevy, or you can stay here.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard I want to heal them when they're dead. That's an idea.
Deceased?
I want Dorothy so I can say hi.
Done. Deceased, yeah.
Hi.
Avery, Uriel, please shake hands and take opposite sides. I will be casting a minor barrier spell around the stadium, so do not fret about projectiles hitting your fellows.
I have a few. I don't have any. Well, best of luck.
Avery, if you may, near the bleachers. Uriel, to the opposite wall. Thank you. Once the barrier is erected, I will count to 3, and you will begin. Very good. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Begin.
Oh, this is so cool.
There it is.
Damn it.
Try not to use the sharp end of this. Are you saying you're trying not to, or are you allowed to? I'm trying not to. I think we're allowed to. I don't know. What the fuck? That was very kind of you. Anyways, I hadn't really thought of that. God damn it! I don't have the same luxury.
You near the edge, Uriel. Stay on your side.
On my side. Got it.
The flag on the wall near the bleachers is your boundaries. Be aware of it. Excellent defenses, Bailey.
You got this.
Use that speed, Uriel. A rapier is not meant to block, but to parry and evade. Be careful of her grapples, Rue. Use that length of your blade. Uriel, do you surrender? Avery is our winner. Well done, you two. Return to the bleachers. Rest up. Well done, you two. I'd say that was an adequate draw.
Oh, I'm okay. It's okay. Oh, shit. Oh. What does that mean, Professor?
They're going assault. That's security. Are we shade? Is that where you shade?
Everyone, get on your feet. Gather up.
Get your stuff. Gear up. Unlikely. Come on.
He's saying to gather round, so.
Stay in order!
All students, we are evacuating. Please make your way to the Harbor District and stand by. Wardens and security will be protecting you.
Should we grab all stuff?
No, please make your way to the harbor immediately unless it is within quick reach.
Orderly fashion, everyone. To the Harbor District.
Just quick.
Come on, Harbor District. My stuff's still in engineering.
Let's go get it. Sorry. Grab anything you have that's in the building.
Cyrus, with me. Understood.
I'm going to lock down the library and the storage room.
Very good. I will make sure all the students are out.
Understood. Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Come on now, we can go.
Medical bags.
Where is Soul?
There. You looking for Soul?
Yes, Professor Soul.
Do we know
Professor said that you're going to his office.
what it is?
Paz, Reginald with me. Did you see Soul in there?
No, there was no one upstairs. But the floors are secured.
Did you check their office?
No.
With us then.
Alright.
Spread out, everyone. Shout if you find Soul.
They said they were going to their office, but I'm not sure which one they're using.
Dude, this frame rate is...
They're down here. Have you checked the other side yet?
Not yet.
I believe downstairs is clear.
Check the engineering code.
Clear. Where are you, Soul? Locked. Perhaps the roof. Locked as well. Clear for now, I guess. Let's return to the students. Let us hope Soul is alright.
We went talk to?
Did perhaps they mean his engineering office? Let's check there.
Perhaps.
Soul!
What is this?
Soul!
Unauthorized personnel. Future.
Are you alright?
Unauthorized personnel in the building. Torchbreaker. Yes.
We have assembled in the harbor. Come with us.
Understood.
General,
All wardens be advised, I've made contact. Yes.
the Forge Breaker is here. They went after Soul.
Oh, I know, I was fighting him.
Ah, good.
Terrible. Done.
To the harbor, everyone, then. Guard the students with your lives.
I can take a small checkup.
If the breaker left here,
Check my
there's only
chest.
one place he would be going.
One thing I wish for you to advise to your students.
Yes.
Some form of capability to make him faster. Faster than what he usually is.
Very well.
It's almost competing.
We will let them know.
Myself up for this case.
Thank you, General.
Are you okay? I am functioning properly.
Morning.
Good. Morning. Unauthorized personnel in the area.
Chalice. The Forge Breaker was seen. They attacked Soul. They are about.
Well, it's good for me.
Let's clear the building.
The building is clear for now. It seems Soul and Lazarus has driven him off.
Let me go let the private security know who's coming on through. Or is the military on board?
Very well.
Yes.
Students, building is clear. Please, if you come onto the building, quickly grab them and enter that you are requiring at this moment. Quickly, and get back here immediately.
Our frame rate is so bad. I'm so sorry, chat.
I'm coming with you all. It's alright.
I will go with him, Talis, just in the event.
If they're around, yes. Quickly, do not Donald.
Who was in the building currently?
Some students retrieving their gear. It is clear for now, but he may still be about. Eyes up.
Understood. Was he inside or just around?
Last spotted in the engineering bay, attacking Soul.
Understood.
I believe there'll be two more.
Very good. Very well. I gotta turn on our safety chat. It's bad.
We're gonna be setting up a radio relay like last time in case there's some problems around town.
Very good.
Myself has one, Mira has one, we have 2 other units. We'll get them distributed and then put them on the same channel, probably the first one.
Excellent, Isaac.
Sir!
Good time for you to start getting ready with that thing I gave you.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Are you through the last?
In the know we have radios. Yes, I believe so.
Very good. Let's go then.
Yeah, I think that's what we did last time too.
Probably a rehearsal.
Okay.
If not, they can tune to the same frequency. At the very least. Sounds like Blitz already has one. Looks like the general does too. Yeah.
Not entirely sure. I know it's something to do.
All the students secure dorms, so that's those who do not have their arms can acquire them.
Very well.
Somewhere. Track someone inside the campus.
Alright, if he's getting this desperate, find him one step closer to fucking knocking out the
Students, attention! We'll be moving to the dorms for those of you who do not have your arms to secure them. We will be moving all together. Please protect one another and stay within the students and stay within the teachers and military view. Do not go alone.
I've set mine to the first channel now, Mira. At least those can be synced up.
I like Gregory now. Oh, I'm on the first channel too.
Wow.
That gets interesting.
Sir, if you had to make a decision against someone,
Yes.
what communication?
It's going to be an interesting time. Yes, we are not sure. Okay.
Excuse me. As a FOIA, radio. If we get separated, myself and Mira have one. We're on channel 1. So we can stay communication. Not the entire group, since you're getting with Tigray most of the time anyway, probably.
Did you know about this change?
We've been
Alright,
notified.
that's one.
Is there this true?
In general. Hey. You have your car with you?
It's inside. Can't move this without it, so.
Do I have any more to give out?
Students, we are moving out. Please follow me. Blitz will be taking up the rear. Do not fall behind him. He will push you forward.
Everyone follow Talus.
Good to know.
Come on!
Julian, we got your back, you mate. We're both missing our partners tonight, so now we're partners for tonight.
Gregory, you there?
Where are we being moved to?
The dormitories.
Understood.
Halcifer.
Y'all are falling back pretty far behind the rest of this dude. Keep moving up. Come on.
Yes, sir.
If you want to make an excuse for Dusk to sort of take on the academy and just clear it and then disappear, so we can have Zathine for a bit, but also we need the enforcer model from you.
Oh, of course, yep. I will be right there.
So if you want to respawn when you have the chance to give that to Morph.
Roger, roger.
Thank you, sir.
Let's hope desperation is his demise today.
I will catch up, you three. Do not wait for me. Dusk is gonna check the council meeting room. Howdy. Oh, fuck. I didn't favorite it. And it's not on my recents. No. I'll go grab it real quick.
Hello.
Hello. I forgot to favorite it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna snag it.
If it should be in recents.
I was messing with other avatars, so it overlapped it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'll be back just in a minute. Alright. Momentary. Momentary hop to the avatar search. Brutus. This, though, gives me a chance to swap Tizophine.
No, you're not doing it behind. That's stupid.
What do you mean?
You're not doing the other hand behind.
I've returned.
Nice.
Enable cloning.
Oh, Chrono Crash, that's why.
I got the voice correctly.
Alright, make Chrono play the big guy.
My name is Sticky Mouse.
No.
Okay, cloning should be on.
Thank you.
We might downsize them just a bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just like damage.
There's Witcheroo.
You guys can mess with skins, just not gold. Or Christmas.
What we're doing now is we're gonna send you as a theme
Okay.
to actually RP out the scene of being kicked out of the theater and being told what you need to know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna move into there and wait for things to go.
Cool. Okay.
Because the Forgebreaker has been spotted in the campus. Military has been informed, so many military forces will be going and report to the characters that are Shengos, Gargs, and Lord Depresso. Those are your 3 military leaders, lieutenants. Garg is the general, so of course his orders are above both of them.
Where is the fiend?
But yeah, if you can start reporting for duty, start appearing into the plaza if you want to.
I can escort them. I was already patrolling around.
Perfect then. I'll let that to you, Liam.
Let me get a weapon. I don't have a weapon.
Let me stop talking like that until I have a character.
Military at a certain point, where you guys will all just, once you get the all call, you'll head to an entertainment district, okay?
Here he is.
A chance to combat today, so that's gonna be fun.
Let's go. I'm ready.
You're right.
I put on my beanbag, so I'm ready to.
Fantasy 16 music. You're right.
I am hearing Final Fantasy 16 music right now.
I have a beanbag ready, and I have my combat music ready to go too, which is Taylor Swift. Let's go. We're putting Tay-Tay on.
All right. Well, if you guys want to go to the barracks with me, I guess, and then we start there. And then just...
Sure.
Actually, Al, did you save those mechanical soldiers?
I did. You want me to hand this out?
Yeah, if you can hand those to Morph as well, so we can use them in the final.
Roger.
Right. Morph, we have, I think, one more model for you that can be used when things pop off.
Okay.
This is for the military. It's a military forged.
Military department.
Let's see. We're missing Spoons and Chrono.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
So these are the melee.
I think for now we'll use the melee.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's good.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a range option if you guys want.
I think we'll only use the one. I think that should be good.
Roger.
Just based on the number
Hey, Chrono!
Yeah, I fucking crashed because the horde of candidates walked by me and my headset instantly crashed.
Completely fine. Here's your thing. You are gonna be a Corbello.
Oh. Fine.
We're gonna make you be this guy.
Oh my god. Hey boss.
Unless you want to be the Warforged, we can make you be the Warforged.
Nah. Hey boss. How's it going,
There you
boss?
go.
How's it going?
You might want to shrink it down just a little bit, though. I can do that. Let me give you like regular military height. Here you go.
Like here?
Yeah, that looks good, right? A little bit shorter. Maybe a little bigger. A little bit bigger, actually.
A little bit bigger.
A little bit bigger.
I think I just made it shorter.
No, bigger.
I'm making it shorter because I love
you go. That's good. That's good.
That's hilarious. It's nice. Actually, let me bring out Heading just for comparison.
So, what you'll do is I would go to the entertainment district now, and you might be one of the first to see the theme come out.
I would say making hate size. They're two both.
Make him hate inside?
Oh.
Oh, true.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry about it.
Ooh. Hey, I got my thing, so I'm just gonna switch, or I can help if you need more numbers. Oh, my fucking migraine just came in. Ooh.
Take it easy. You wanna take it easy? You can take it easy.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I might.
You can be military force if you want to. No talking. Just beep boop.
I hope I don't crash. Do you want me to go to a certain place or just the entertainment district in general?
That's less work. Holy shit.
Like maybe enter
Try to patrol the entertainment.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Control the entertainment, and if they ask who you are, you say you're actually part of the list.
Come on.
Chat, is my height right?
No.
Or was I a bit shorter?
Alright, I'm gonna go. They're waiting in the theater for you to do. They're gonna RP up the scene, and so whenever you're ready, pop over there.
10-4.
God. Satan?
Sorry.
What the fuck was that?
I actually summoned hell. Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn it. No.
Luminosa. How I miss you. I hope she's doing all right. Nice, peaceful sleep.
Zafine, come here.
The theater is closed. How did you two...
He doesn't have the car I'm looking for anymore.
Councilwoman, is that you?
I am holding back every single amp of lightning in my blood to not kill her.
Such drastic...
I want you.
Sir, such drastic means are... unneeded.
Anymore. It's... And for you, Verona, you will actively feel the blood coming out of his abdomen dripping down your back.
Sir, you are...
It's...
unwell.
don't fucking know that. Listen, Go tell them all. I want a core. And I don't need the one from your model anymore.
You are that villain.
You?
You hurt Luminosa.
Are you gonna kill her? It won't be on me, it'll be on you. I didn't... Oh, you cared for her. Did you love her? Don't worry. One day, I'm gonna pay her back for the gift she gave me. I'm gonna fix it. I'm just borrowing. It You're eating my nerves.
You can still stop this.
No, I can't anymore. There's no way to stop it.
Let her go.
Go get them. I need a core. If they kill me, if they hit me with anything, I'll kill her. I'll let loose every single bit of lightning in my body, and I'll fry her from the inside. I don't want to, but they'll make me. They need to bring me a core. A strong one. I don't care where it comes from. If you don't, I will make do with yours. You'll at least get me a week.
I will do as you ask.
I'm fine.
Someone! Anyone!
Yes.
The villain! He's in there with the councilwoman! He has her hostage!
Damn it. Kavanaugh reporting in Entertainment District. Hostage situation. Forge Breaker has the councilwoman inside the
Gregory,
theater.
it's Victor. It's been reported that the Forge Breaker might have a councilwoman hostage in the theater.
Was that described as who?
Repeat. Hostage in the theater.
Waiting order, sir. Standing by outside. God damn it. Alright, lock down the area. Lock it down. You guys already got it.
No one in or out?
Soldiers, something is wrong with him. He seems unwell. But he has her by the throat. He will kill her if we aren't careful.
How?
He is
Any demands?
merely to get everyone and to bring him a core.
Alright, lock down this entire area. Every single location. I want you
To get everyone? As in to bring people here?
He said get them. I assume that means everyone. His demands is a core.
Damn it.
He knows we're not just gonna give it.
It's a hostage situation.
I am aware.
And given what he is, and what a single cord could mean.
What?
I'm aware of the stakes. I'm considering it over. I do not need to reiterate to me.
Just making it crystal clear.
He seemed
Lazarus, I'm going to
sick.
sit up there and make a full report of what's going on with everybody out there so there's no confusion. Disseminate the information properly.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds like it.
And then you, me, and the other guy who's in charge of the academy right now need to have a talk about what we're going to do here.
Volgus isn't accounted for. He's probably taking care of the other council members.
Yeah, I know, but you got someone else in charge over there. That's who I've been talking to, so you'll do.
Which one?
I don't know his name. Glowing face. Wraps.
One in charge of security, I believe.
Vultures is out scouting.
Sure.
He's
Everyone! Listen up! There is an active hostage situation going on in the theater. The Forge Breaker is inside with what I've been told is one hostage, the councilwoman.
Oh, shit.
We're actively making a plan to figure it out. He's requesting, and correct me if I'm wrong, a single core. He's that desperate. We're going to make a plan and we're going to figure it out. But nobody act without getting orders, or people will die.
Do we have a time limit?
I haven't been told one yet.
Oh, he wants four.
He is on edge, General. Unwell.
So
I doubt it is long.
We need to act fast. And there's
Then he is desperate.
if I make one.
I'll take Safine's word on that.
any wrong move we make can result in that's what we'll be doing.
But at this point,
No,
maybe.
not
And that's not worth it.
I know, but that still counts, even if it's not killing you.
Weren't you intending to be what's the word?
Check on
Would you like me to get Talus?
A fake one.
Yeah.
That's what I was
It's
thinking.
magical. It's magical ice.
We need to make a plan now. We don't have much time.
Can you tell the difference very quickly?
Here's what I can do. I have something in mind. 1 second.
That's why I'm asking.
If I grab an empty one and I fill it with some of my electricity, you might believe it's a lightning core. If it doesn't work, then I can store another one that has earth in it. Even if it's not an actual core
or kill the councilwoman if he does know.
Would you say I give him an actual one?
There's an easy way to keep overwatching.
I took 2 steps towards them, and he almost killed her.
We need to see how.
I don't think we can risk bringing him a fake core. It's not worth her life.
I know.
The casting foci then. Zafine would have been a prime target.
Can we trap one?
That's. Yeah.
It'd be hard to, without having something encoded, but they haven't learned that yet. It'd have to be something from mine.
Do we know how locked
That
down
takes
this
too long.
building can be? There's a lot of windows, so I'm guessing not very.
There are side rooms that lead to the stage, but as soon as I set foot on the stage, it was risky. I dare not get closer.
I could say the same for this.
I believe the lobby may be safe for at least negotiations, but the side rooms I would not risk.
The only thing I can think of.
Is there any possibility that he can be talked down?
That's what I'm considering as well, but
You had the most experience with talking to him.
Do you think he can be talked down?
He seemed unwell, everyone. Sick. Desperate. Perhaps he can be reasoned with.
Sevi? Are you willing to bet her life on it? Yes or no?
Yes.
I'm not.
There's only one thing that I'm willing to do then.
Not your
We're
life.
not talking about yours.
He just wants one core.
1 second.
What other choice do we have?
I'm fast enough. If I can make him think I can give him mine. The goal is to get her away from him.
He's not normal.
I know he's not normal. I fought him. He matched my speed, but I can amp myself.
I wish to confirm the situation outside.
Did he not?
Don't risk it.
Because he can take one, but then he's not.
If he can even notice you even slightly,
How fast you guys are.
then kill him.
Doesn't matter.
Perhaps we go in. General, myself, Lazarus. Perhaps Talus as well.
Yeah.
You could transport her.
I think best play is an
At least.
negotiation right now.
Yes, to make introductions.
Plus, I think small amounts would be better. We bring
Think
too
I
many
should go?
groups.
You, me,
No, so
and
Would you like Talus as well?
he wants one core.
no one else.
But there's 30
Yes,
some of
stay on the
us.
roofs, just in case. Do not enter the building.
He would know that there's
All right.
29 other people.
All right, we'll do that then.
Step out.
Lazarus, go grab Talus.
Could all just be some sort of sick.
Keep your gun traced on that
Well,
door.
Talus is right there, so I'm pretty sure he
They
just...
said he's sick and desperate.
Blitz.
I don't think that makes him stupid.
Keep an eye on things. Temporarily in charge while I'm in there. Just keeping an eye on things. Make sure nobody rushes in. Make sure nobody
gets the councilwoman killed.
The goal is to attempt a negotiation. It'll just be us four.
Would not bring 29 people down on his head.
Those the ones across from the bakery.
Lazarus.
Let me enter first. Perhaps that will help.
Let me know and I'll rush in.
I understand. I'll inform my wardens as soon as possible if they are.
I can't tell from your body language if this is the first time this has happened.
It's probably best for me to take, at least put these on my hip, I would assume. Just
Just in case.
I don't want him to think that I'm going to rush him.
Gentlemen, welcome to Rhino Theater.
I wish I could have came under better circumstances.
Our side rooms, they will lead to the stage. But I suggest we go through the front, so he's not surprised.
I agree. Any act of surprising would probably make him trigger happy.
Villain! I have brought negotiators. Talus of the Wardens, General of the Military, and General Lazarus. They wish diplomacy.
Yes, we can hear you.
I am holding back every single amp of lightning in my blood right now to not fry her from the inside. I need a core.
Well, if you just let her go, maybe we can talk about getting you one.
Fucking please, you'll kill me.
I've no interest in killing you.
You trust that. What was it you said? You called me a pussy. You don't have a very high opinion of me. That's okay. That's fine. We'll be friends.
Well, now that we're getting a chance to talk, maybe we can fix that.
I know if I let her go, I will die. If anything kills me while I'm still holding her, she dies.
If what he says is true with the lightning, as soon as he stops controlling it,
That's just the way it
erupts
is.
and she's
And
point blank.
Know that we have no intention of trying to kill you or letting harm happen to the councilwoman. Know that we have no intention of harming you. Do not wish to kill you. We do not wish harm to befall the councilwoman. I understand, however, you may view us as hostile. Is there perhaps someone you view more as a friend who you wish to speak to during these negotiations?
He's gonna choose Sevi. Because they've been talking just in his disguise.
Come back in a couple minutes. I want to think about it.
Oh.
Very well.
She'll still be alive when you get here.
We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Dastardly, nefarious fiend!
Who did you say?
I have a better idea.
I think my ear cut out.
I just said we'll be back in 5 minutes. So.
Right, what did he say before that? Mentioned something of thinking.
Come back in a few minutes so he can think on who he wants. He's going to think on who he wants to talk to. All right. Either way, this is definitely securable. We can secure those doors, potentially. We can lock him in there. Worst case scenario.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Brilliant.
We have to think about if this doesn't go well, we need a way to lock him in there. To make sure he doesn't escape. To make sure he doesn't get away with whatever he's about to do.
I will say, the theater has been shut down for many months. I lock it up every time I leave. He and her were both in here when I entered. He somehow got in.
Slipped by.
Okay, well that does roll.
He does have arms abilities.
Yes, that does make sense.
A step ability to slip through cracks.
That would be insane, but at this point I'm willing
Well,
to believe it.
the thing that's concerning with that, I can actually
don't think
double up
it's-
on the slipperiness. Continue.
I don't think it's an arm ability.
Well, whatever it is, it's damn good. He got past the sealed door as well inside the campus when he was attacking Soliloquy. Which that thing's supposed to be pretty damn secure.
Means he can
So the
fucking
question
phase
is
through
how.
walls.
I wouldn't jump to that conclusion, not just yet.
I would.
There's gotta be something more.
No. The other day, Just talking to someone.
Asking for a status update.
We have 5 minutes while the breaker thinks about.
We're giving
who
5
should
minutes.
speak to
The
other
Breaker's
than
thinking
us.
on something which he wish to negotiate with that he has more trust in. But do not display this information just yet.
He's obviously quite disturbed, and the fact that he referred to speaking to a friend.
No, not yet.
Idea. Probably looking. Probably does value some people within the city. He doesn't want to kill Verona, as it seems.
He
Almost
killed Luminosa.
He wants to negotiate.
She is... I cannot believe someone could harm her.
Oh, he
seems very desperate for these cores. I do not think he's
Well,
lying.
actually-
He says that's
Fuck.
trying to hold the lightning back.
Maybe that plays into... He didn't get a cord the other week when he attacked. Maybe it's what keeps him together. That's why he keeps attacking people and taking theirs. The one time he didn't get it,
Hey,
he's all over the place.
what? Would anything be able to drain the power? Not just a person, but would anything be able to drain the power from a core?
Yes. Actually, we have one candidate that can.
Who?
Kane Steiner. Would you like me to?
Not yet. I'm just trying to figure out a connection here. He's doing something with the cores. He's desperate. He needs it. And he's not normal. I received a report about a week ago that I was still looking into. I don't know if this is aware already to the corpse or not, but his blood stays crimson red. He's not human.
That part, yes, I established. One thing that I will tell you. My reports is that he has a dark core. Obviously, electricity doesn't come really from dark.
Yeah, I know. I got the same report.
My guess is that it's probably quite literally something in his blood.
Gentlemen,
Something innate.
my database... I have forgotten an important detail. He said that if he's not brought a core, that I may give him mine in return.
Well, we're not going to do that. So we do need someone to have a core on standby.
It's effectively killing you. We're still losing someone. The goal is to get everyone out of this.
Okay. It's been about
Appreciate
5
the concern.
minutes.
We should check in. I agree.
We should check in and see what he wants, the four of us, and then hope that the person we bring in, assuming he wants to talk to someone, will be able to talk him down. And as soon as we do that,
He had to
they
think
need to
about
secure.
it, so it is quite likely someone he wishes to.
We have returned.
Sorry about that. I got carried away. I was talking too much.
Have you made your decision on who you wish to negotiate with?
Thank you, Davo, for jogging my brain.
It's heavy. And I want Rue.
Before we grab him!
Not the big one, I want Star. And I want... Mile.
You want all of them?
6. Make sure they know the arrangement.
Before we go and grab anyone, I just want confirmation from Councilwoman Verona that she's all right.
Can you repeat that?
I want a confirmation that the Councilwoman is okay. I want to hear her.
She can talk. I won't do anything.
I'm alright.
Okay.
That might change. Remember that.
We'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Damn it. Okay. How many fucking people did he name? He named like so many.
He named a decent amount. He said 6 was the
Sevi,
captain.
Star, and Milo.
Staru,
Yeah.
Milo. Then we'll get those 3. I will also bring Kane Steiner. He mentioned that name. It might not be
He
nice
also
to
said
have his
Bailey.
abilities on standby.
But I don't know if that brings it over the 6.
That should be 5 with that.
We should also keep in mind, we don't want to overload the room. We don't want...
I agree.
Use
I
your
think
best
if we're
judgment
going
as
to,
to who to
bring
bring.
4. I think we should only bring 4. Personally.
We will bring those 4
Look at the
then.
numbers. Yes.
Hickory Dickory.
No. Milo, Sevi, Staru, Kane Steiner.
Yeah, okay.
And we'll grab them.
Right. We also do need a core on standby.
Alright. This is rough. We tried to converse with them. They mentioned they don't fully trust us. We asked who they wished to speak with, see if there was someone that they did trust, so that we could actually negotiate. They gave us some names, but only a cap. We've also established our own cap. So we'll be choosing these people, and you will be assisting with the negotiation. The names goes as follows. Warden Sevi, Warden Rue with the star, Warden Kane, and Warden Bailey.
You ready for anything? I'll come back out, I promise. For everyone.
Rue, can you cover your ears for me?
That's the plan.
Thank you.
Why me? I'll get him my big hands, right? I can slap the hell out of him.
We got this.
Now,
I'm good at
before,
talking, remember?
before we attempt to do actually the speaking, we will give you an update on the situation. For now, let us step inside the lobby. He's not watching.
Yes,
It's
sir.
understood.
Okay. Remember, guys, keep an eye on your course just in case.
If he goes through your core, that more than likely means he leaves Councilwoman.
Get a core on standby.
Yeah,
I have one already.
It's good. Keep it on you. Do not enter. Stay out here for now.
It's a real working core?
Yes.
Alright.
Do you want my honest answer?
Yes, I need your honest answer.
It tasted good and I wanted more.
Understood. Good to know.
Alright. Focus here. Real quick. You can do your small stuff, but let me give you a briefing first. Put this simply. This is strictly a hostage situation. From how he's worded it, he has a massive, and I mean massive, amount of charged electricity coursing through him. If anyone, projectile, running at all, he feels endangered. Verona's life will be lost. We need to be very careful in this situation. Now the goal is here to hopefully calm him down enough to calmly negotiate. He wants a core, and from what I've surmised, it is what is keeping him well. He's gone 1 week so far, or a couple, without this core that he's usually obtained from killing someone. But the last time he attempted to take one, he tried fighting you all and failed. And now the thing I've noticed, especially after going hand in hand, he is very sporadic, all over the place. So be very, very careful with your words. More careful than you usually are. This is a very delicate situation. Tell us if you have anything you wish to say. Or do you
I have a question.
As do I.
When you mean that he is unwell, what is he experiencing? What have you noticed? Is he scratching?
He's twitchy. Some scratching, yes. When I was combating him, he was twitching, saying he needed to go faster. Kept saying my name and repeated mentions. On top of this, his neck popping consistently. Outside of that, I haven't had my eyes on him outside of him swinging at me, so I don't notice really anything else. Your question.
It's more of an observation. He wants one core. There are approximately 29 people out there right now waiting for him to come out. What do we think happens if he gets a core?
My thought process
currently, due to his condition, it seems he's becoming more and more unstable. He has stated that he is holding back the lightning from Frank Verona. That's getting or will help him solve that.
Yes, like I said, him not having a core, right. The one time he didn't get a core, now he has gotten to a point where he is in his current state. Whether it stabilizes or enhances him, the goal is to get her out alive.
So the goal is to get her out alive, but also to figure out how to dissuade him from getting a core, and us helping him in a different way. Is that possible that we can do?
Well, he sounded lonely when we were talking to him. He made it very clear about how he didn't have any friends. And he seems to be desperate that, especially if you can somehow convince him that you're A, not going to kill him, and B, his friend, maybe he would be desperate enough to trust you.
I'm good at that, yeah?
One thing I will inform you. When we approached the second time after we gave him time to think on who it was he wished to speak to, when I entered the room, he mentioned something of his family and orphanage being burned down. Being killed.
Sorry.
At least that's what I put together. So be very
Aldous?
Try not to step on it, because if so, it could explode. And if it does,
Situational report, Talus.
Oh.
Yeah, Professor.
Welcome back.
Force breakers in the room. They have Verona within their grasp. They are holding back lightning. They've requested one core. These 4 students were named as possible ones to help negotiate with, as he viewed them as friendly or interesting.
Yes.
Understood.
And one thing I will inform you of, Aldous, I know you probably know this already, but taking a shot at him will be very risky. Their current state is very unstable. As someone who
There
traded
is
blows
no
with him a little
chance anyone is going to risk the councilwoman's life.
I know. I'm aware. I'm just letting you know.
Made that very clear.
Yes. He also made it very clear any form of harming, even if we do kill him.
Hey, real quick question.
He is
We
basically rigged to
were investigating the breaker's sort of hideout that was found.
the goal is for you guys to calm
I wanted to know if there was any evidence left behind of his anything to do with his proto arms.
Un momento.
He hasn't made that implication yet, but his state is worsening. If he mentions that he will die, then you know.
We will dissuade them as best as we can. I guess it is safe to assume that
Has anyone helped you with what you've discovered?
speak up when you can. If I miss anything,
I got a bit of it. I did not get all of it because I was a little late.
Okay, no worries. So, entering his apartment, You will find boards all over the walls of photos taking of Faraway of Valdris, Verona, Ares from Faraway, a lot of the candidates of the Wardens, Sevi and Casey, and then some marker and sketch over it saying, like me, question mark. Rue, with another similar sketch of like me, question mark. Hickory and Dickory, with the words friends, gifts, written over it. Biscotti, Bun, Luminosa, and Zafine, all previous victims. Shiloh, but with question marks over the picture. There's also words on the walls carved and painted. These words are Korvax, hungry, friends, teeth, Cecil, and 176.
Needs to be designated to come out and get us.
Some miscellaneous things around the apartment that you'll discover. Dried blood, deep scratch marks on walls, floor as well, non-human teeth, long black feathers, fragments of forge cores, nibbled on, and chunks torn out.
Interesting.
And
Does
it's
the
recent.
mana look like it's drained from, like the power from them is drained?
You're uncertain. Doesn't look to be affected, just chewed on.
Hey.
And also fragments of design foci.
Right?
And that is what you find.
Yeah, no, so nothing about his proto arms.
A moment, please, I am...
Like, designs
deep in
of it,
thought.
blueprints, anything like that?
That's fine. We have plenty of time while they negotiate.
I'll repeat that one more time for me, Fortune.
I was saying, so nothing of his proto arms, no blueprints, no, like, designs of it or anything like that, just...
Negative. No proto-arm fragments or blueprints or anything like that, as far as you can tell.
Copy that, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Lily mentioned something of scratching. On top of this, his behavior has been very erratic.
Like an addiction.
More so than... Yes. But the thing that's concerning is I also received a report this morning on someone, an individual, unmasked, that had the same symptoms. Scratching, bad sleep, worsening condition.
Ooh.
At first I didn't want to believe it, but it was brought to my attention by someone else who anonymously sent a report in. But also his closeness with my daughter has brought it also very alarming to me. The male messenger, Casey, had the same symptom, as well as very close with Sevi. I've noticed it. They mentioned how they've been good friends. And again, the situation has been worsening with him, physical state and stuff, and I noticed it with Casey. And trading blows with him earlier inside the campus also felt very wrong.
I
That is my
heard
current
when I
suspicion.
came up that someone found an apartment. You can find out in the registry who that apartment belongs to.
Yeah, we'll have a look. I'm sure we probably have it somewhere in our records.
I'm gonna get on the roof.
Good luck.
Actually, we can have someone go look now. Ah, shit. Which apartment? Fuck, I didn't even know which apartment, actually. You know which apartment?
No.
That's fine, then. I was gonna go send someone to check the records now, but it's fine.
I'm going to stay atop these stairs, so I can react as fast as possible if you wish to join me.
In a moment. So, this place. Fully locked down when you locked it up?
Yes, I make sure of it, but it is rudimentary protections. Really, anyone with a sledgehammer could get in with effort. Be it smash one of our windows or not.
Did you notice anything like that? Was anything broken into?
No, even the lock was in place still. No broken windows or anything.
The door's still locked? All of them?
Yes. Well, I merely lock the front. I've never had need to lock the others.
Yeah, that makes sense. So he really did get in through a locked door. No sign of breaking and entering. Okay.
That I'm aware of. Yes, General.
Unfortunately, that does mean there's no way of stopping him from leaving. Alright. Well. Leave you to it. Military General Adam is reporting. Active negotiations are going on.
It's tough playing depressed as a fiend. Because he's usually quite the opposite. But he has been a sad boy since Luminosa. And now his theater is basically under attack. Being used as a hostage situation.
It's the only play we have. Talk him down.
If Verona loses her life, I will be going lethal.
We all will.
Good. I'd like to make sure that was established.
Right now, I am going to keep my word to him. And if I can,
Agree.
Not. If he does surrender, I don't want to see anyone hurting him.
Agreed. Surrender is a surrender.
If what? It's fucked. If what? I'm hearing is true about him. And if it's as it seems implied to be for me. To some level. Innocence there, as fucked as it is. Desperation.
The only thing is, to me, even if out of desperation, you cause harm to others and take their lives for the benefit of your own, there is no more innocence.
Doesn't make it right. For sure.
For now, try to keep them calm out there. I don't want them on their toes. I don't want them itching. Make sure to inform them. Good. Make sure to inform Blitz that if there is a surrender, no harm will come to him.
Yeah, I'll report that now. Lieutenant Blitz, you copy?
To assess the situation further.
No. We can't do that. If you can even see.
Lieutenant Blitz, I think you're... There you are.
Verona's like...
Right. Nothing yet and things happened. Report on the outside first. How's it going out there?
Maybe. But... hopefully we have...
Sad microwave.
Who owns it?
I'm aware.
And ask you to surrender. For now, at least stick by the door. Just in case he tries to run out and isn't surrendering. Then you can catch him on my own.
Understood. Thank you. This is very important. This could be the key to talking him down.
Gentlemen, I need to walk off some steam. I will be outside.
Yes.
We'll be here.
I would have said something if it was out of bounds. Standing right next to you. I'm sure we're on a good mission. One more thing to the forge breaker for.
I generally just have one rule with the squad that I'm always attached to. Don't make me do my job.
You're asking if we have some form of justice here? Yes, we do in fact have court. We do.
Well, of course you have justice. Okay. Well, that's good.
It's just a little more segmented.
Big plan.
If
they against lots of military and Muslim candidates.
Places 34 months ago. General, first unit blitz reporting. This.
You're what?
General, it looks like the helmet was purchased by a man named Casey about 4 months ago.
He's in the line of fire. We've been to academy. I've packed Professor Solis.
Please,
Solis.
you would please keep notes that one of our students has a sniper position on the door. We'd wish that you, not cross in front of it. So.
Very well.
And ask for royal blood pie. Not make sense.
Two teachers.
It's not an order. It's just common sense.
This is a serious situation.
I'll
yell at you later.
But
I'll cope with seriousness with humor. Alright. What was that between? Gentlemen, I'm focused on the situation.
Walters is still in there, yeah?
He's not in it over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isaac.
Pardon me, soldier.
Isaac, take fancy.
You're alright, sir.
That could be. Sometimes I hear noises up there and I get worried.
Yeah. If you hear voices of
Group lead, how are you feeling?
Be careful.
I do wish to inquire with you as well.
Oh.
The love of my life was almost murdered, and now my theater has been taken hostage.
On behalf of the Kabila family, I'm sorry that this entire situation has to occur. Trust in the wardens and hope the situation will be taken care of as soon as possible. When it comes to that, I hope that revenge for your love and your partner will come as soon as possible. Again, I genuinely my deepest apologies.
Thank you, Mr. Cabello.
Any sort of damages that might happen within the theater as this hostage situation is being taken care of, please inform me afterwards. Be sure to, as the entertainment district is partially charged by the Carbilos to be the casino, I'll be able to assist when it comes to repairs as soon as possible. You will not stand alone.
No, not that I heard.
Theater will shine once again. Very sure of that. And when the time comes, your troupe will be the stars once again. I'll be sure to be there for the premiere.
Maybe
you want
a much more comforting thought, but maybe he's been housing someone that came off as friendly to him, and he just didn't know about the current events going on. Possibly.
Gotcha. And push, get it up.
People that were called in. What is the correlation there?
I'll be over by the others if you need me, okay? Okay, thank you. I'm adopting Jig and Saw.
If you don't mind.
But mostly Saw for now. Her partner's out. Yeah. Means I'm adopted.
Did someone go back at... People have been moving stuff around and investigating. I'm just double checking to make sure that place looks clean touched. That way whenever he gets there, he still thinks it's not there. And this is double checking to be sure. I don't think he's dead.
The apartment owner. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
The information. Yeah, so people immediately went and started telling everyone in the whole village. And now, and so no wonder that things are getting all haywire. We'll get it cleaned up. Get a good job, alright? Out of the way. We still don't have a way to track him. Good shit. Fine.
Children. Any further information on Councilwoman?
I don't know.
There's a couple pieces to this puzzle that we don't have.
I know what you must be feeling. I get it.
Going on in there?
I know you would not want to hear it from me, but stay strong. I'm angry for you as well.
They're savvy, but I don't know about the rest. Never paid much attention, to be honest.
In the campus. Quite, well, in my eyes, a stupid idea. weaker. Picking a fight, and you may not be able to win.
This is taking too long.
Agreed. Still would rather, like, not be kept in the dark.
Line of thinking is not going to be structured anymore. They're going to start taking any chances they get. So whatever they jump to, whatever mental gymnastics they're going through, they think that's the best course of action. I don't know.
Gosh, I wish I was in there just to ask questions.
Atlas, report. How are things out here?
I'm gonna step back for a second and grab some water.
Things are fine. We are simply waiting for orders from Vulgus or any other word. Don't receive any.
Right.
Alright! I need you to listen to me now. This is very pressing. According to Vulgus, after looking, he's changing. We don't know how, but Verona is safe. We need to be prepared. All preparations, guard this damn door with your lives.
I'm going to check on them.
On your feet.
Changing.
Please stand behind us.
Is she hurt?
Lieutenant, are we weapons free?
Not yet.
Get ready. The moment that thing comes through the door,
that
you can be standing order. Alright, stand ready.
Weapons free?
Where are the candidates that went in?
Understood.
Copy that.
Let the free by the door.
She's safe.
For what it's worth, safety's off.
Are we shooting on sight, or are we still waiting?
Well, there's people in there, so I guess wait for now.
See what comes out.
Until that civilian's been brought out of there, hold your fire.
I thought the council wanted the civilians.
Yeah. Wait, is there more civilians? I sure walked out.
She's out. I saw her walk out with Vulgus.
I think their owner is still nearby.
I'm not sure. I'm guessing that's talking about before Christmas.
That means they're still, their friends are still inside. Shit.
I'm gonna risk
No, fuck off. Come back out here.
turning off our safety.
If they're coming back out here, the breaker is definitely gonna come back out here. As I said before, Yoni, a couple shots and we have to move.
I won't be able to open fire immediately. It works. I got my trigger discipline. These are normal shells. I gotta conserve my mana in case everyone is healing.
If any of you get injured, just stay close.
Take position beyond this pool.
Never mind. Bad idea.
Unless you want me to switch to...
Ikulala have no magic.
I'm gonna watch the door.
I'll try my best to. You should be okay. If they get too close, engage with them, but then try engaging first. The people that have ranged spells engage first.
Ikulala defend injured.
That's the plan.
Defend injured and take care of. Or work for
Do that.
Keep an eye out for the scribbling tiny element.
The forge breaker? Or depends on the forge breaker.
Bailey need assistance. Bailey weak from start.
Wait for our friends to come out and then weapons free.
Everyone, You're potentially about to have a fight you're not prepared to deal with.
I figured it's probably likely.
Stand by your friends. My point is,
How much frontal fire they're gonna
stand
get.
by your
Really
friends and make sure you
after
don't
the
watch
initial
anyone you
volume.
care about die. That's most important. I lost a lot of people that way.
A fight.
I'll watch your back. Once you take a few shots, run. I'll watch you, okay?
What we'll do is we'll start over
keep-
there.
Just know if anyone goes down, I need to get them.
We'll move probably to here and see if the beast responds at all. We don't want to be up high in case it, jumps up here. The building might collapse.
Come on, let's see ya.
Come with me for a second.
Now for you. What are you gonna get to do?
I'm gonna decompress here. I'm gonna.
There's probably people up on the roof.
Can try make spear wall.
It's true. It really depends what happens. They said he's changing, and we're looking for a human, something else. But still.
It's changing.
Right with you guys. I said
Copy
we were
that.
ahead a little bit.
Down here. He is.
Where's everyone else? Just Kane. Don't come up with these fucking bright ideas. Now we're going in.
We have them exiting.
Lab's rushing. Alright. Get ready.
It seems like we better prepare for something.
Wait
They're
for
gonna
two
try and take
more.
care of it in there, but they may not be able to.
He's huge?
We've got a big target.
Prepare yourselves!
Be ready for it.
Get ready.
They're on the way out.
Monster.
You should probably head out, sir.
I wish to see this fiend felled in front of my theater. Whatever means. turned into this.
Unsure, sir.
Abomination.
Looks a lot like a magic beast, sir.
A magic beast? Here?
Indeed, sir. Unsure.
Just a bit further.
Safety on. Hold.
Hey, freeze. Milo's okay.
I think they got him.
Oh, they got him. It's alright. They got him.
Shit.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on.
We have a couple of wounded within the casino. We're making triage there.
Do not crowd her!
Try to take them to there.
Ready to go?
What went to the injured? Are they?
They're in the casino getting triaged. They're in the
There's
casino
one
getting
that went
triaged.
over there. He was. He was looking over him, but I don't know what happened with him.
Let's start moving down.
Let me quick look.
We're done here.
He's over there.
Sorry about my frames, guys.
This ain't good.
Just gonna live with it. VR chat's a finished game.
How many casualties?
What are our orders right now? Our orders are to take those who did damage into the casino, get them out of the streets. Understood.
Okay, then let's
Pieces
take it
down.
somewhere.
Stow your weapon.
Where? I don't know. Out of the entertainment district. Come with me. Come on. Heads up. Come on, please, people.
fucking bright ass lights.
You're right. Sucks for injuries.
It's a bit blinded. Fine.
Ted, come here. Look up, funny man. Yeah, you're okay. Just blink a couple times. The dots
I'm
will
just
go
putting
away.
these goggles back on.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Good tombstone. It held.
There you go.
Not for the best.
She's wanting to change somewhere else, though.
Who's on the roof? Oh, it's that blonde guy.
How are you holding up, sir?
I am fine. I wish to stay and see the fiend fall.
I believe it fell.
It did fall, sir.
It is deserved,
It has been
then.
disposed of.
Yeah, Ares tore it to
I hope
shreds.
that you can go back to your duties as soon as possible for comfort to them.
We apologize for the circumstances that has arose. I hope it's resolved quickly as you would like.
Other than being blinded by
I believe I have my next stage play in mind.
I'm sure it would be a bestseller.
Indeed.
Yes. Okay.
You're doing good?
So-
Thank you, like,
Yeah, just a little
yeah.
shocked up.
You good, honey?
Woo! Got some juice in you today. Okay.
Yeah. I was the only one stopping that the way from
Those
being
young guys'
pushed
goggles,
down.
you lose them or?
It's fine, actually.
You sure? I could give you the ones you lent me.
No.
Have we talked about contacts just to reduce the light?
Oh, God
No need to
damn
make it
There
look
it goes.
different.
Think about another
Who
time.
goes?
Ares. He's talking.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he just went that way. So, I'll find him when I find him.
Filing a report, getting everything done.
I don't doubt it.
I'm fine. It's just you didn't do too much. And Creature really barely did too much to me, unfortunately. So, I'm alright.
You're alright. I have a few of his belongings here. He's left.
Oh, my frames. What the hell, dude? No one's in here. Why are my frames so bad? What is going on, dude? I am literally across the map. The theater is far away. Thank you. Okay. Well, it's worse in here. See, we're fine facing this way. Ooh.
Door's still open. I left something in there.
It is, General.
Thank you.
will stick around a bit more as Zafine. Otherwise, we might swap back to Dusk. Or we might end a bit early, because I'm yawning suddenly.
How is your condition?
Are you okay?
I am just fine, you two. How about yourselves?
Unharmed.
Good. The theater is a bit worse for wear, but nothing we can't fix up.
Since it
Please let
was
us
part
know
of
if
a
you need
warden
any assistance
operation,
with salvaging.
you could perhaps ask for help reconstructing.
Boss Carbillo has offered to assist with reconstruction, and it will become greater than it was. In fact, I think I found my new stage play.
No.
Showdown in the theater. No. The fall of the Forge Breaker. No. Reinhold's villain. No. Name is pending.
The concept of sound.
Come here. I'm glad you two are right.
You as well.
I was very worried when we were directed towards the theater.
This is the last place we wanted things to happen.
I don't see anything to investigate it. Other than just looking in general.
With your help, it seems to have met a conclusion.
Though I can't imagine him breaking through those doors has treated them well. And I've heard from the,
I am in your debt, both of you.
This is our duty.
I'll be sure to tell all my compatriots and
There is no debt
We all
between
have
the
our roles.
collective.
as well as investors in Rhineland that this entire situation was handled impeccably.
Very well.
Military and ordnance. One casualty.
We all work towards harmony.
We lost one.
Then allow me to take you and your comrades out. To dinner, at least. One of these days.
Perhaps after reconstruction has been completed.
We lost two
A brilliant idea. I look forward to it.
This has happened in
Yes, sir.
district. If you do not mind, Morris.
Agreed.
Aldous, Commander. If you
Please take tonight easy.
Zafine.
if they have any family members in Rhineland,
Of course.
Of course.
is still part of our district, I pledge to at least meet with the families in person. Thank them for both of their services. If they died within our walls.
I can do that.
In general.
Stepping inside.
Yeah. For the
I
council.
want an accountability report, please.
What are you looking for?
An accountability report, please. Please send it to my office.
Are you okay, Mr.
Make sure it gets your way.
Do you know the location of Council?
I am quite alright.
Yes, I heard she was taken
That's
to the
good.
military base.
Would have been sad if you got hurt in all of this.
I was prepared to give my core if the means demanded it.
Professor Saul,
I'm glad you did not have to.
there was a purple hammer arms that I was transporting while my
As
sister
am I.
and the others
I
were
do
in
enjoy
prison.
living.
Can you make sure it gets back to him?
I was gonna say, I don't think anyone would enjoy a life for a life.
We were too late.
The thought was nevertheless there. To mean at least the councilwoman would survive, I would have done it.
Well, thankfully, it never had to come to that.
Indeed.
If there's any damages inside, just... I guess next time I come by, I'll see if I can help move things or do what needs to be done. Get it?
You have already helped me so much, Axel, and the rest of you, but I will not say no. It was a bit shot up, and, well, whatever he transformed into sort of left a path of destruction. But nothing we can't refurbish.
Show must go on.
The show must go on.
We'll make it better.
Yes, indeed.
Like everyone's starting to clear out now.
Have a good night, you two.
You as well. Have a good night, Zafina.
I love these 5 frames per minute, or per second. Zafine shall retire.
Again, apologies, sir. As you can see, there is still some of the remnants of the encounter. Looking at the wall, specifically with the explosion marks, I can safely say that our dear friend Valdris has decided to be a little bit extreme on the course of everything, but I'm assuming that it will be necessary that he needs to do it. Overall, looking into it, I will be sure to talk with all the carpenters within Reinhold to have, of course, this cleaned up and any sort of damage that has been done to the beautiful theater be repaired as soon as possible.
The theatre has lived this long. Nothing a little bit of refurbishing can't do.
And again, when it comes to your loved one, if there is anything I can do to make it comfortable for you, for her, for anybody in the theater, for what has happened to them, please tell me. Gladly assist wherever I can. Every citizen of Rhinewood matters to me.
I shall. Her core is intact. She will be rebuilt.
OOC broadcast. If we could have everyone who is in a combat model switch to a casual model, please, for people's frame rates. Thank you.
Again, I will leave it to you when it comes to the matter. And of course, when it comes to her core, as long as that is intact, I am not... By all means, do not take it as an insult. I'm not too familiar when it comes to forged. As long as the core is intact, that means the outside of her can be repaired. And then she will be okay again. Is that correct?
She may regain a chassis, a body, but whether she retains her memories is another question.
Know for a fact that we, the Carbillos, will try to provide a good chassis for her. Beautiful as she was before. As much as we cannot help with the memory part, know for a fact that I will try my best to help and bring the best engineers that we have in the engineering corps to help with the situation. Again, I do apologize for the damages to the theater as well as to your fellow stage crew.
Thank you, Mr. Carbillo.
Of course. Anything for Reinhold.
Oh, they removed these rooms? Oh no, it's just this one. Gotcha. And Zafine will power down.
Turn that off, and there we go. Good stuff. Frames were rough. I feel everybody's pain. But good conclusion, I think, to the Forge Breaker.
The reports did, well,
the guy with a lantern.
Let's zoom around. See what folks are doing.
I didn't know
there
people
when
sat
the whole
on
thing
other
went
people's
down.
laps, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, dude, I almost got
It's some
cleaved
people
by a
do in a
fucking-
romantic way, or
I don't know to hold someone.
No, there is a fellow with
I see.
with like a face-faced man who had like a shield that saved me.
Church and Sean chillin'.
Maybe it's not a good time.
Okay. We can come in as Dusk, I think. Make sure our students are all right.
Come in.
2 soldiers and 2 private. I need to go back to the clinic then. We let Sebi do her thing. I'm gonna check on her. Thank you. As far as your answer goes, it means that your potential may be higher, but you need to be very careful.
Yeah. Take note of that.
Yes, of course.
I got a little bit more practice in healing today, either.
Like a freak.
No.
Like worse than before?
Checking.
If anything comes up, let me know.
Good night, Arlo.
Next time.
I'm not as attentive. I think if you were there,
Still practice. It's better you have practice unencoded for when you go to...
Actually.
Oh. So I asked her if she was a dead warden, and she said no, and she asked why I asked that. I said because my dad told me to run away from the Gorgons.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how to approach that at all, but I'll be sober right now.
They told me, well, my father told me to always avoid talking. But that's a dog. But okay. Of all things, dog fuck. That was my first part. Just what you were told. Don't worry about it. You might know. Sometimes my takes that a little personally. There was a lot of important people. It's probably best that we all didn't jump in at once anyways.
It is okay.
Heather said I said it was okay, and then she could take it out.
How are you two faring?
We found and confirmed who it was.
We're good.
Very good.
That the work on the elemental quartz that I have been working with may have been the part of what ensured me to get back to their living quarters.
Avery. Faring all right?
How are you?
Yeah.
I am
great.
I'm all right.
Hmm.
I'm not as wet as once I start taking shots. But
Arlo.
I'm okay now.
Yeah.
Faring well.
Cheers to what? Don't let me keep it for you. You gave her.
What?
Sorry?
Are you faring well?
Oh, yeah. I got my head hit in the start of the combat, and I got knocked out, but I was fine.
Have you seen to medical?
That's fine. Have you eaten anything?
Oh, no, I have a hard noggin. I'm good.
You're not bleeding. Very well.
No.
If dizziness
Plus, I think
persists,
this many kind have, like,
see someone.
passive healing or something. Yeah, I will. Thank you, instructor.
Very good. Rest up.
Also, do I look like a fox? I thought I looked like a dog. Which do I look like a fox?
Well, there's plenty of food downstairs, as we've mentioned.
You could lean towards a fox, if one chose to.
I mean, my mom is a fox, so that's probably fair.
Ah, that'd be why.
Spread the word, though.
I had no fucking clue. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Where? Actually, I'm gonna go get some. I haven't eaten here ever, actually. Why not? Yep. The food's a little heavy for me.
Ladies.
Sorry, sir. Professor. Excuse me. I usually eat pretty light, mostly fruits and stuff. But today, burger sounds like a good idea.
I do.
Vera, did you hear anything about what the thing said? A little bit.
Good.
It was difficult to make out.
Feeling more energized already, thankfully.
Something about friends.
Did you get hit in the fighting?
No, thankfully.
Poor shit.
His attention was kept on the ground, so he didn't jump anywhere.
Maybe I should go it.
Hi,
Staying with us.
Oh, Nonoli.
Ione.
Trying to. Yes, sir.
I saw you get
How's it going?
immediately. Before everyone else. Kudos to that, but also be careful.
I am well. Making sure you all are.
Still working on it.
Yeah.
There were plenty of people around that I know you were safe, all things considered.
Just like her sister.
Did you get a chance to use the bunk, the
Gonna, like,
bunker at all?
explode or something.
I did.
Are you guys able to enter the room?
Hi,
Hey, Sav.
No, what?
Excuse me.
Oh.
Last question?
Pardon me.
You're good.
I made an ice cream fruit burger.
Oh,
Ice cream fruit burger.
Savvy, there's a new
I just
species
shaped it
of
into a fruit
burger. It's a fruit burger.
ice cream fruit burger.
Ione, I brought peach chocolate.
They're going to.
Only for a little till we get used to it.
trying to assassinate me. Could you hold this? Wait, are you allergic to chocolate? No, I'm
You
not.
wanna
I
try
don't
the
know if I can
ice cream
digest it
burger?
either. Should we? I should maybe not give you chocolate then.
I'm holding
If you're
it.
not sure. Here, you can have
Oh,
it,
you
but
got
don't
it?
eat it. In case you
Yeah.
might die. I don't want you to die.
I only made this.
Oh god, no!
What?
Is it good at least?
Go ahead.
You look great.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, okay.
Cheers.
Good night. Now, are you still itchy? No, not that soon.
And I don't take anything to what you said to heart. My sister is not a good
Ice
person.
cream fruit burger, I think is what I already said, so
Okay.
have at it.
Good lemon?
Lemon.
Lemon.
I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be an interesting variety of flavors, but hey,
Lemon.
I've never tried it myself,
Tasty?
though.
Burger.
Thank you.
Sure?
I haven't actually had any of the food that came from here before, so it's my first time.
Does?
Hi.
Hi, Arlo. Does?
Take it. Take that. Take that.
Oh.
Take it.
Hell.
I really want to say hi to Sevi, but I don't want to bother them. I know you're excited. I want to bark. I want to bark so bad. Just hold on.
Sevi,
Yes.
has Valdris seen this?
Yes, he was there when it happened.
This took place in a controlled environment, sir.
Sorry.
Hey Lulu, I know you're on Arlo right now, but Dusk will be attempting to find Valdris the next 20 minutes or so.
He's gone.
He's gone. Okay.
Yeah, he went with his wife and disappeared.
Roger.
Any far better condition than when we found it.
Yes. There's no need to buy. You reminded me.
I don't want to get it. I got an MRE in my back. Either way, baby got
Professor Dusk?
What is it?
Is there a spell that makes things clean?
There is a cleaning spell, yes. Why?
I don't feel clean.
What happened?
The Breaker was a courier. I am also a courier. I gave him rides to do his deliveries. He held on to me with the same hands that tried to kill me and my sister. I am washing my clothes, and I have washed my bike, and I have sanitized my chassis. I do not know how else to feel clean.
I'm afraid, Degree, that no spell may fix this.
Understood.
Just give it time.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Go with them. I need confirmation from someone.
What do you mean?
I need Valdris Is
I
he
too
here?
am looking for him. Has anyone seen him?
No, but he too just got taken by the two in the white.
She didn't get taken. For some reason, she agreed to go along. And I cannot stop her.
Who are we talking
Has to
about?
be a Valdris that...
You know the two scientists we were worried about?
Yes.
He just left with me.
Sorry, my my throat just is... Ah, fuck it. There are two scientists, some organization from here, they said Ashbourne, but they're from here, that has worked with Ikulila for a while, before she decided to become a warden.
I met
You did not
them.
want her to become a warden?
I attempted to divert their path from her, but it seems to have failed.
So they have been very persistent.
I cannot attack them, and Ikulila willingly went with them. I asked her if she was sure, and she said yes.
She agreed. She agreed.
He did agree.
Then there's not much we
We
can
need
do.
a direct order from Valdris to stop that. As her care ultimately, as a warden, it's up to him. I swear to whatever god is listening, though, if for some reason they hurt Ikulila, you might need a new medical professor.
I am headed to his office now to see if I can find him. Sevi has evolved again. And he's letting her roam free. She is a magic beast, has given birth to one. And what has just occurred in the market, the entertainment district, we just watched man turn into one and attack the citizens. Sevi could at any moment do just that.
Do you believe that?
Perhaps we shouldn't be speaking so freely.
My brother writes to me of new beasts. That are adapting.
As may. Hold.
Walk and talk, Dusk.
We need to... It's okay for Valdris for general consumption.
I don't know when I should do that.
Did they tell you what they found at the apartment?
Not yet.
Found the breaker's home. They were masquerading as Casey. The courier.
Casey. I see.
They had pictures with them, with Sevi and Rue, with the words, like me. This was no ordinary man, Dusk.
We are fools keeping that thing in the laboratory, keeping her here. They should be destroyed.
Did you hear of the experiment experiment in Reinhold, Dusk?
In Runewald? Yes, I was there. Man in a suit of beast armor.
Who, if the reports were correct, started to become the beast. I'm not sure.
That is what I fear.
And if
These experiments.
experimenting with others as well.
They could lose their mind at any moment.
Every city is trying desperately something. Because everyone sees the writing on the wall, Dusk. We are losing. My point is, we have one of those experiments in our hands. And it is in our hands, not theirs. I don't believe it would be prudent to wreck that at the moment. As
Even though
the thing they
that experiment may run loose at any moment.
You know the plan, Dusk. You know what we have to do to survive. And we have to take every advantage we can get.
These experiments are exactly why we are in this world in the first place. Civilization experimenting with things they shouldn't.
Dusk, I'm going to tell you something. And I don't know what it means. You know, I have been working with Hickory and Dickory in uncovering some of the artifacts. We managed to free one, and there was a message inside. A lot of words. But Dusk, according to that, the calamity was a planned event. And the ley lines that they were supposed to recreate was supposed to fix this planned event or something like that. I have no idea how it's connected, Dusk. But it terrifies me. If there was a civilization before us that could plan a world cataclysmic event, the things that they built to recreate the world, for whatever reason, if they fall into the wrong hands, Dusk, we are done. We're hanging by a thread, and so yes, every little small advantage
Paz is talking him down.
muster, even if it represents a danger, I will take. You have seen this class, Dusk. You know how far along they are, past everything you've ever seen before. Even my class, and those who came after. Just for a long, half of them would be knocked out for the day after trying to cast a simple spell. They are fighting something that is Class C's and Class B's. Valdres has put together something, and I don't know if it will work. But if it doesn't, there is no next step. There's only a slow downward spiral to every single city shield falling.
I have seen
Being too fast,
my friends
heavy, maybe.
That is my fear, Paz. I have seen my friends and my family underestimate the beasts many a time, and they have paid for it. I have seen cities fall, shields crumble, to herds, to swarms of them, to calamities, each one of them underestimated. My brother Dawn writes me by the week now, warning me of new beasts and evolutions, they adapting, changing. What if these are beneath our nose this very moment, charading as us, waiting for the opportunity to strike, to destroy our shield and let in the hordes? Her and Cain have birthed a pod of unknown make. Docile for now, yes, but still a spawn.
Dusk, I have a very important question. I heard them theorizing that if Sevi evolves, the pod will too.
That is a...
Where's the pod?
Valdres is keeping it safe.
I think it would be very prudent if someone checked up very soon.
I need to find him.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Dusk will search the offices and not find Valdres.
Nothing?
He is not present.
Of course. Rona. She kidnapped.
Do I pull Sevi out of her room and destroy her?
Have you seen how all the Vardens, all the candidates talk to her?
Yes, they are blinded.
Would you lose every single one of them?
If it means that the chance of her tearing out their throats at night Yes.
Would you throw away everything that we're working here right now? On a hypothetical?
No. You are right.
I trust you, Dusk. Do. And I like you. And I like that you keep a sharp eye on things. 'Cause not enough do. There are too many who are blinded by their ambitions. But I think sometimes your field of view gets a little too narrow for your own good. If we were not in such dire endgame, maybe I would be more inclined to agree with you. But at the moment, all it would cause is more strife. Is it a foolish plan? Perhaps. Is it a plan that we have no idea can ever succeed? Yes. But after having seen
Paz with the clutch.
After you witnessing the things you did in Grunwald.
If he didn't encounter Paz, he was going to check if Valdris was here, find out he wasn't, and he was going to attempt to drag Sevi out of the room and
I'm just gonna go
do
check
the
up
deed.
on Sevi as well, just real quick. Just let her know that you're okay.
Oh, okay.
Just because
I
they
wanna
had a
watch
worry.
it.
So I'm gonna just to clarify.
Yeah. I'll pop over. Are they at the dorms?
Yeah.
Okay.
If this doesn't succeed. And I personally would like to pass away knowing that at least we gave it a shot.
This is a death flag.
We didn't ruin it because both you and I have seen unimaginably horrific things and experienced things that would...
We're death flagging ourselves, chat. I'm for it. Yes. I will refrain. My hunch argues against me. But for now, I will listen to your wise words, my friend.
Keep yourself ready, though. Because we can be right. We often are.
Let us hope that I am not.
But they have to see it. As much as it can wreak havoc.
Oh my god, these bots. Kill them. Destroy them.
You will be the outcast. And all the good you can do went away. always one eye somewhere.
Always.
That having been said, we really need to check that other pod as soon as we can.
I will check it tonight. Valdres has trusted me with keys.
Live in very uncertain times, Dusk. But there are few of us who can hold it together. Be one of them.
Yes, my old friend. Dusk is going to go see if Adam has evolved with Sevi.
He's getting talked to real quick by someone.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
One last errand, and then I think I can finally collapse to that.
I don't know. Don't do stuff. Hey. Now, wanna check if doing alright? What?
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
And, you know,
Good
I got
luck.
this from helping take down the Forge Breaker. No, this was from the spar this morning.
I was gonna say, that's from Avery, isn't it? A war star nonetheless.
We'll talk with you in your room.
If that's what we're calling it.
Sure.
Hey, you're like the only one that got to. You and Bailey are like the only people that got to do it before everything was like red alert for the entire day.
All the same, kind of wish I did.
Oh, you're right next
I
to
had
us.
more mana to burn.
No.
Hey, we can't really know when all of our fights are.
Really weird to try to juggle between them.
I'm glad. Rest well tonight.
I haven't seen shit all day.
He will.
But
Yeah. I mean, I've seen something
there's
today.
nothing wrong with it. Quite the opposite, really.
I think
I just thought it
I might go lay down in the room.
mini quarter
Of course. We have unbarricaded
well.
the windows.
baby steps.
You will now have a clear night sky again.
I'm trying, but
Yes, we are quick.
Chat, I have the most devious idea.
I'll just stay with this. Probably will give me a gown or something like that.
But it's for the far future.
Happen to know any cleaners. There's a certain apartment in my building that needs to get rather scrubbed down.
Wouldn't it be
Please make sure to eat it though and keep up your strength.
a poetic end if Adam kills Dusk?
All the evidence we've seen there.
If we could salvage the forged cord.
We have like 5 minutes left.
Of course, when Adams, escaped, evolved, is a very much a villain and threat. So this would be far into, like into the seasons of Eden. So not anywhere close to happening, but imagine Adam kills Dusk to escape the lab. Oh my gosh. That would certainly...
Question? All of us are here, yes.
I want to revisit the apartment. Is it like swarming with guards now, or is there a way I can get in?
Right now it would probably be locked, but not guarded.
Okay.
Pending investigation.
I'm going to follow Mira's technique and get in there and take the pictures of Sevi and the gang out. And writing on the wall. I'm going to try and... is that like etched in, or is that like...
It's etched. It's like carved into the wall.
Okay. Military already has the information anyway, don't they?
Yes.
There's not really a point in meddling with the crime scene then. All right. Thank you.
So you are going to go in there or no? Because I'm here right now.
I think I want to get some of those feathers and teeth.
Okay. Let me quickly do a roll to see how well you get into the door.
I'm gonna do a 5-minute shutdown thing.
Okay. All right. You managed to open the lock, but you do bust it partially.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please head home.
Oops. All right, I'll collect some feathers and teeth and any other innocuous. I don't want to remove any evidence that would be clear, like, hey, this isn't here and it was in the report, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So you pick up some of the scrap, some feathers and teeth. That should be all you could take without any worry that there's been a disturbance.
Awesome. And I will relock the door, noting to myself, oops, I kind of broke it a little bit.
The door does not relock.
Okay. I will leave.
Evidence left.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Should probably get back to the dorm. So make like a...
Yes. Let's breakfast for me, dinner for some other people.
Okay.
We're gonna...
Yes, sir. On what?
We will have to have a conversation at some point.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably need to get in my house, or I'm... You already know. I don't think I can stand
Are you okay?
for the most part.
You're not going to explode, are you?
I'll be fine.
I don't think I've done that before. I hope not.
I've had too many people threaten that they're gonna explode and then they don't, and then I had a friend that did explode. I don't want to think about that actually. Never mind.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Let's get back into the dorms, yeah.
Again, I'm painting you on my nails.
I'm gonna go to this wrong station. The hospital's me. I hate the hospital. Fuck the hospital.
Hey, fuck hospitals. Fuck them.
Fuck hospitals.
And all that. Hey.
What the fuck?
I'm
hospitals?
I'm kidding. Nothing's wrong with hospitals. It was just
Fighting words, Bailey. Them's fighting words.
I will fight you any other time, but right now.
I know how to make
Go
your
home.
blood boil.
Don't say it.
Don't, please. Good night, you two.
Not even a foot off.
I was in the hospital.
I mean, his word is
Like what?
we kill magic beasts.
Yeah, like if I were to.
And we hunt down pedophiles.
Yeah, like I watch.
Okay, I need to go. Yes, hi, Karkak. I like you guys can move the floor just a little bit.
Kill magic beasts.
What? Your hat is mine soon. I'll talk to you later. Your hat will be mine. I'll see you later tomorrow. Apparently people want to run tests on me. Make sure
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Bye.
I should have done that. I felt the skin ball. I'm gonna go get changed.
I told Bragg I'm painting him on my hand and there's nothing he can do about it.
Okay.
I kinda wanna do his big hat. I think that would be a good thing to have for him. I can hear you.
Oh, my time.
I can hear you.
I got to run.
Oh.
I needed to talk to you briefly.
I mean, it is a big hat though.
If you're not too busy. Sorry, I just...
I want to lay down.
I was more going to ask Osiris.
Yeah, no, me too. Fuck.
I fought twice today.
I didn't catch it.
You can go ask them real quick and...
How you feeling?
You can ask them.
There you are.
Chez, you're getting on my nails too and you can't say no.
What am I doing?
You're gonna be put on
The
my
barrier
nails.
goes dark as the night comes to a close. Thank you all again for another wonderful episode, and a special thanks to all our NPCs and APCs for assisting tonight. See you all next week.
Yeah, I'm putting you on my nails and you can't.
And the night, they just have a nice little dinner.
They have a little nice little dinner for the sake of like, hey, with the force breakers, they want to make sure that both are safe and okay. I'll catch up and then Gregory being a fucking goofball.
Yeah, that will be perfectly fine.
Spicy episode, chat. Good stuff.
Let me see. Give me 1 sec. I'm about to check.
Oh. We shall see. I have ideas. We'll see if they go that route or not.
Hal, I'm so sorry.
What happened?
The Sonic OC has been spread everywhere. It's on Metagram.
Oh god.
Ethan has stated it on a Metagram.
Ridiculous.
Like, just going from like a super serious like interview investigation, then just getting walked up by Stellaria and just going, "Hey Aiden, Dad has a Sonic OC."
Oh my god. Too funny.
But yeah, no. It was fun.
Yeah. Good roleplay.
And she will be.
I'm about to do
will we still be in the same room, or will
Mission
we
Impossible. Look at Mira.
in the same room? That we're same room. Staring at the bed that is right next to
Dusk got angry.
Yeah.
I did not expect that conversation.
Yep, neither did I.
Good one. Good though. Good though. I like
It was good.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being stealthy right now. Don't mind me.
You're being stealthy.
I may have chased the cat.
Unfortunate.
Oh, which one?
Mira. Simon was locked in the freaking pantry in the dorms the whole time.
I have to do at least once an episode out of character for now, until I can do it in character,
Good
and then I'm
job,
dead.
Simon. Good job.
You
done good, son.
Idiot. I did good. I come out and everybody's crying and people yelling about Savvy.
This guy's standing in the middle of the fucking town being like, I'm gonna go murder her, and I'm just like, okay, Dusk, we gotta go a little bit over there at least, buddy.
Yeah, he was on the warpath. If you didn't talk him down. He does not like magical beasts.
And I think Paz understands it, but he's also, I guess, a lot more pragmatic in a lot of ways, and just like has learned to accept certain things.
Yeah. He'd be a scientist, a historian.
Yeah. It's also one of those, like, you know, I definitely made this guy to be more like a voice of reason in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So, kind of worked out there. Although, like, as mentioned, he's like, I made him to be more like, the kind of like, because he's not really a professor, so there's not that kind of like weird like professor-student barrier either. He's just more like the old guy. He's like the old janitor, but he's actually important.
Yeah.
And so I expected it to be like for the wardens who are like going to deal with their fucking crisis, and I was like, did not expect that to be the other professors.
I bet
But
you
no,
it's
yeah,
wonderful getting to roleplay with you again. Goodbye.
See ya.
I bled out and died in front of him on the hospital bed. It was fun.
Well, aren't you just a bundle of trauma?
I don't know, like, the monster attacked, like he was running straight towards me, my everything froze, so I'm like, I don't know what happened, I'm probably dead, yeah, so literally as I have my headset off and I'm about to close out of VR because I'm probably dead, that's when it comes back and I hear people gathered around me and they're trying to pick me up. I'm like, okay, guess we'll run with it. And then I hear something about he got bit in the head and I'm like, okay, guess that's what we're running with. And they took me in, they carried me to the hospital, they were doing the like, okay, keep talking to us, stay awake, keep talking.
Simon got bit in the head.
No.
Well, not Simon, but...
Oh, okay.
Simon was hiding in the
one of the guardsmen. Gotcha.
Dude, it was so fucking funny because like the people showed up in the Fatui out like models, and I was just like, as someone who plays Genshin, this is very weird to me that they're here as the good guys.
Yep.
I saw Fatui and I was like, shit, we're being raided.
Like, oh no, should
I
shit. Yeah. Are they the bad?
Yep, they're normally the villains.
It's like, okay, don't be scared of them. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, here to help. All right.
It was weirder being a guard and having one just standing next to
Multiverse. Good for Tui.
This is a fun
There he is. I saw him like charge it like at you, Paz, and I was expecting them to just hammer swing and start fighting.
Well, I was like, I'm gonna guess.
And I was like,
because I think we've used those models a couple of times before, and I was like, I think they're okay. Because also no one else is reacting, so I think we're fine. But yeah, that would have been pretty funny. That would have been pretty funny if everyone thinks that they belong there, and then they just come into the fucking arena and just start clobbering people.
Imagine.
there was one that trapped them in a fight.
It's gonna be so funny. Like, every time Scout goes back to PAX and is like, hey, I did this thing with my alleged lightning core, I just see the tears turn and it's like, what? like Paz looking at Scout, like, what is going on in their head? Because she spent she didn't get injured in this entire fight. But afterwards, she went just outside just to clear her head. Ended up doing something with her core. Ran and ended up running straight into a fucking hill and smacking yourself down.
What am I gonna do with this one? I keep trying, man. We're both electrics, and I keep trying. She keeps her fucking core in her socks.
Interesting place.
Not in a casing, not in a housing, just the fucking core.
It's the safest place to keep it.
We calculated.
Just shuffle along the carpet, charge it up.
Yeah.
We calculated that with the amount of stipend you get, it would take about 3,000 years to pay it off if you were just
To pay off the core, the lost core.
And she's keeping it in her fucking sock.
This is the best place to keep it. No one's gonna steal my shoe. And if they do, it's very, very obvious.
Yeah, she's gonna pop it into the washer at some point. Where'd my core go?
You keep it in the shoe, or you keep it in like the shirts. And if she keeps it in her shirt, it has a liability to give her, like, to shock her, to defib her.
She's gonna forget it and throw her socks in the washing machine, and the washing machine is just gonna explode from the electric.
Yeah.
And it's gonna, the foci is gonna be just fine. It's gonna sit right there, and everyone's gonna know, like, that's, yeah, fuck.
Yep.
The core will be fine. And then everything else just...
That dang Scout.
My headset. I'll fix this.
I had to cry for like 2 hours.
You did? What happened?
Yeah, Genesis was friends with Casey, and she found out.
Oh gosh.
Like, Casey was literally coming over to Genesis' house tomorrow, and they were going to the fest
Opal was in full-on denial about Casey.
Poor gal.
I had to edit Genesis' model to put a flower crown on it that she was
Every
gonna
time
give
you
to
saw a
Casey.
person turn into a magic piece, you still only have one nickel.
Damn. Tragic.
And Celestia is actually assisting Genesis to convince them to bury the body so she could have a funeral for him. Or at least get some belongings that she could bury.
Yeah.
It turned out perfect because look what I drew this time.
Yeah.
He's been sad, so he drew everybody member from RuneWorld, including the general.
Sag.
Mm-hmm.
Is he like that? To be Sebby's was like, I know a person like that. Just from memory.
I like how I went this session chilling in the Chronicle playing Mad Libs with my chat to then just sobbing for like 2 hours.
You know what happened to him, right?
From 0 to 100.
He took some of the cores we were experimenting on and ran away.
Yep.
I don't know if I know that in character or not, though.
I don't know if you would have been reassigned before or after.
I live? Do I? I do live. Haha.
Survive. You froze for a second.
I did.
Yeah, like what?
I mean, I was only reassigned the day
For some
before.
reason, I just die in Eden. Like, my
However
frames
long
do
it would have
not live.
taken for him and
Yeah, you're not the only one. I was running constant 15 to 10 the entire lobby, pretty much.
I had to put on the radius thing.
Likewise, yeah. Reduce people to only show like 20 people.
Yeah, I think Bottom would probably have stuck around for a while. And then just eventually skipped out. I was thinking probably like 3 to 6 months. Like it wasn't gonna be like a couple weeks, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you actually might not know about it. You're not gonna get any letters back though, but I'm also not sure if you would expected any. Or written.
Already told me his character almost died tonight.
Alright, I gotta find...
Did he know?
Where's Sizzle at?
Yeah. If his rifle wasn't angled the right way when Todd charged them, his character would have died.
Gosh. Like what? Like the bayonet stopped Todd from munching?
No, so Party's character George has a...
Oh.
She's dying again. Survive, Zen. Live.
Please! I swear to God!
Hello.
Are you beefing? Are you beefing with my girl over there? Saw you stanced up, your fists clenched,
So he-
staring at my girl.
Yeah, so Paz talked him
Is he
out
a
of it.
hater?
He was going to drag her out to the forest.
Oh my God!
Yeah, so he was walking to get Valdris.
fought you.
Oh yeah, definitely. He was prepared to get all of your ires. Because he's been
That would have been
getting
amazing. I wish you did it.
yeah, a part of me does too, but he was walking to Valdris's office to question him, like, what are you doing? This girl has given birth to a pod with Cain. Now she's evolving. And I'm getting letters from my brother telling me there are beasts changing in the wasteland, getting more dangerous and deadly. And then there's evidence in Casey's room, pictures of her, Milo and whatnot, with words like me.
For playing our villain for this arc, he did amazing. Please tell him he was
So
awesome.
he was really at like
Yeah,
wit's end.
so- Milo noticed, and then Isaac pulled Milo aside. Like, "Hey, what was that? Did you notice that?" "Yeah, I noticed it." "What was that about?" "I have no idea."
Yeah, but
I would have fucking posted up right in front of her. He would have drawn his sword on you.
Yep,
100%. He would have drawn his sword on you.
that would have been spicy to have all of you try to
Oh, I wish it.
Try to keep him from dragging her out.
Ah, you're too
Yeah.
nice. You're too nice.
If he had not run into Paz and Paz didn't talk him down, he would have.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm gonna go tell Nini that, dude.
Yeah.
Horrible news. When Sophie inspects the theater, he's gonna find the bloody dolls of Hickory and Dickory
Oh
that
God.
Breaker was holding on to.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
That's props for your new play. You just go, just string them up, and it's free props. You know. That's how that
Yeah.
works,
I
right?
think the crime scene evidence,
A
but
little shadow puppet.
God.
Right.
It all goes towards the restoration of the theater. You know, you don't let the arts suffer whenever you have perfectly good design props. Yeah. Where's the fiend?
Grim. Very grim.
You just pacing
You too.
outside was so tragic.
What was that?
We want just watching Zafine pace. We ended up trying to approach the theater because we saw Zafine just pacing back and forth after leaving the theater.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this man has lost
poor
so
guy.
much so quickly.
Yeah.
This explicitly was a situation we wanted to avoid, was not having people in the fucking theater tied to the breaker, because that place is
Yeah.
immaculate and, like, historic.
Yeah.
And what do they do? Well, they don't do anything. The Breaker does it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe you didn't teach my sister prestidigitation, though. The most important cantrip.
That's something I need to approve. Make sure it's approved.
Yeah. Poor Dusk.
But even then, I don't think she would have felt clean either. Very much like a mental uncleanliness.
We're physically okay. We're totally okay
She's
right
never
now.
been stalked
100%.
before.
Hmm.
Oh,
Quite the
no,
experience
no,
for
it's
both
not
of
by a
them.
person. We've had Magibeast situation,
No,
but
like
it's different.
the capital
We know
S
where Magibeast
stalking.
stand. Like, you know where Magibeast stand. They just want to kill you. That's fucking different. That's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a sentient, like, active person stalking you and, you know, conversing with you and acting all friendly.
Pictures of us.
Yeah.
Riding on your bike with you,
They were
holding on to
on
you,
Dickory's
putting his head
bike.
against your back because he's super tired and
We
wasting away.
deep cleaned the
Mhm.
bike. We deep cleaned all of her clothing. We've replaced the sheets already. She's gonna drink Drano later on to make sure that like nothing is no risks are being taken.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Poor girl. Jeez.
Vickery's trying to figure out what this emotion is and why the fuck she has to feel it.
Yeah.
And Hickory doesn't have an outlet for her rage. It's great.
Yeah, because how do you protect your sister from something that's already in the dirt?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good to see the two of you. Good night.
Yeah, likewise. Hopefully we see you back soon.
Maybe this guy lived.
That's hype.
We
She was
had, what,
crazy.
like 3 casualties? 2 military, 1 warden?
I think so.
One of the military died in the hospital in the bed next to me.
I need to redo my stuff.
Oh, then he's in a skill issue. I'm like you.
I gotta do texture work to make
broken.
Like,
That's the one who had a skill issue. You didn't have a skill issue.
I had a blend shape for my chest plate to move open.
What's up, Falco?
also, I like how the person from Sylph is the one who figured out
I have become
like, yeah,
Leon Fireball. Just
like, yeah.
The minute he said I spy, I was like, alright, we're playing this my way. I looked and I was like, what's the farthest I can see? And I saw like a tower really far off in the distance. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna zoom in on that.
I just love the fucking bit, right? The wardens handling like
The Civil War. Oh my god, yeah.
playing fucking I Spy.
Yeah.
The
Counselor
duality,
was
dude.
being hostage situation. Cut back to us in front of the medical bay. I scan with my sensor bar.
Yeah, we were playing I Spy.
Yeah, I had my notes for it too. I was just like,
And then I
Scanning.
That guy. It was a hummingbird.
yeah. So I made it. His scanning process is 360, but his hearing processes are kind of shit. He's a surveyor of Warforged. He was supposed to go out and survey an area. Not listen. No. On the Warforged cores, are those elemental attuned as well, or can they be?
I don't know for certain. I don't believe they're magicors.
Mm-hmm. Because they're like a soul canister.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Very, very much like a soul canister, a soul, a heart. There's power to them, but yeah, I don't think they're the same as magic cores. These cores contain memories and like your database, and they're you essentially.
yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because I almost asked Lulu, I was like, he keeps asking for a core, and we have one councilwoman. I could always like, how long can I pull mine out? Like, how long do I have?
From what I understand, Luminosa's body was destroyed, and she doesn't have any memories now. If she rebuilds her body, if someone rebuilds it. Whether that was from the damage or just from her body being destroyed, I'm not certain. You Skull, good job.
Is nobody attempting to rebuild her body, or is somebody already on that?
Soul is, Professor Soul. And that's why he attacked Skull in the academy, because he was searching for it. Hey Red, what's up?
Real question, is your brother's name Dawn?
My brother, yeah, he's got a brother named Don.
Because I remember you were like my brother, and I just said, I hope his name is Dawn. That'd be so cool.
You guessed correctly.
I mean, parents in the real world do all that all the time, right? Like they'll have like 4 kids and they all start with J, or they'll have like all like the names that.
They'll have fun with naming their kids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm.
My birth mom
And then
got
my
all of our
dog's name
names.
started with a
Kimmy,
K
Clara,
also.
Kayla. All
Mhm.
Ks.
Yeah, my dog's name also started with a K, so growing up, they would do the whole, like, younger sister's name, dog's name. Fuck, the eldest one, come here.
Yeah.
We're keeping it consistent. I'm so excited to look back and watch on the, because I only heard the medical comms, and it was like, yeah, we're still waiting, nothing heard, and then all of a sudden it's like, shit got real, shit's real. Stop.
Stop sniffing us.
I'm excited to like watch back on the plays.
Make a bowl of macaroni.
Hand was gone.
On my end, frames were rough, Panda, but hopefully someone has a good POV of it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Hopefully. Really? I was like, because that's one big thing I have issues with
This
too.
session.
They were. Yeah.
Frames were so rough this session. It was probably a combination of we had like 70 people in the map, plus half of us were in combat models.
Yes. Yeah.
It's still in Blender, but it's put together.
You gotta come back to Ascension.
It was super rough.
TD was able to show the avatars. I'm like, oh my god, I bet that was so cool. Like the different transitions of as Casey went through it and became the monster. So I was like, oh, that probably was so cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one bit I'll make sure to watch is the theater scene of him changing.
Todd's POV.
Oh my gosh, that's
gonna be one to definitely watch.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably check that out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's probably gonna be a few people who post the clips of the POV because it was kind of like a big moment, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I'm the one that humbles.
We'll get a few
Why are
POVs.
you looking at me like that? Get that look off your face. Why are you looking at me like that?
What look do I have? I don't have any sort of...
Oh, not on your mom. I'm talking on your. No, you're the look you as Matcha are giving me.
I'm gonna smack you fucking silly.
Marceline, the vampire queen.
I'm going
Yeah! And then Charlie's gonna have Princess Bubblegum. They're gonna be matching.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Cute.
Yeah, that's gonna be so
Marceline and Bubblegum.
When you came out of the theater and you ran to the military people, the first person you're talking to, it was their first session as that military character.
Oh yeah, cool.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Why is it every time on someone's first session is something really bad fucking happens?
That's the best point. That's the best time is to just jump into the fire.
So I just retextured today.
That's what happened with bishops because that was the joint
I feel like
operation.
I wish I would have been
for
like watching
Chronos, it was the
the
attack
scene more than
on,
because it would hear
oh
on
my god,
the
what's the name
medical
of the
comms,
forge that
like
had
has
the
anything
light
happened, anything
again?
changed? We know people are coming. Oh yeah, we have one soldier
Luminessa.
coming.
That's when she got
And then,
attacked.
shit,
And
get
then
real, get
tonight
real,
was
like,
Iceberg and Spoons. And we had the finale.
I'm like, what is
Mhm.
happening?
But he's kind
So
of.
I'm really excited to see the POVs.
Cortez technically
Thank you. It was like
My role?
wasn't as crazy as it
We were just going.
It literally says Party's boy.
I'm Pardew's boyfriend?
What's going on?
Whoa.
She's alive.
Are you Halcifer's boyfriend?
Y'all are matching.
I was screaming.
Y'all are matching.
Nice, nice.
Pretty beloved or something like that. I hope you like that. Like, she was telling me, like, yeah, people are gushing in Hal's Discord on like the Metaverse RP channel. I'm not in that Discord, right? The Technicolor Tower. And, so I fucking. Oh, you did it? Yes. Okay, but I joined. I'm like, you know, I gotta make this funny. So I changed my name on your server to just Gilly Departed, and just did not elaborate further.
Yeah.
I just love how we're
Antlers
gaslighting
out
people into
for
Gelder being
Pardew.
dead.
Or for Gilder.
He did die. He did die. And people just don't fucking believe it.
So it was the Halloween event that did it all.
The entire day.
Is he dead though?
He is not permit. What it was it's the way out of the Halloween event.
I see. Okay.
So I messaged Shanrock a little bit ago of like, hey, would it be really funny if we did that? Hey, my wife needs me, and I just fucking explode in an RP lobby. That's it. That's it. Right? That made no sense.
everywhere.
And then I'm like, oh
Arm
shit, we're
falls
doing
in
this
front.
thing with Aiden. I can do it then, and therefore it also holds a bit of significance because it changes how what we're doing here would go. So what happened was, Gilder's laying on the ground, he's saying whoops and everything. It wasn't the metals were eating him or anything. He exploded, but the suit contained the explosion.
Okay.
Good night, pandas.
Good night.
I'll make sure to get your model done by next session.
That's what that shaking was. Like, if you ever look at a VOD, I'm like shaking and everything. That's because his body was actually exploding.
Yeah, and then he dies by just saying whoops.
Because like,
Yeah, I saw that. What do you mean, whoops?
Not do it. But
Alone as Aiden, just look at this dead body. What do you mean, what? Just fucking laying this dead.
yeah.
What do you mean, what?
Dude, those clips without context, Gilder's death. What? Elias's death. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
And then the last clip, Solaria's death.
Yeah, that was when I was like, something sus is going on.
Like a platonic cuddle
Yeah.
session.
It's fine. There was a scene where Stellaria killed like everybody, a bunch of Aegis members, and had to stand up with Tiberius. And then I turned Tiberius into a donut.
Yeah, she just slowly started to recede into his, like...
Yeah.
And this was all to teach Aiden a lesson, huh?
Oh no, this was not actually.
Oh.
Not quite. So what it was is we were in this environment that Gildir is normally the buffer. He's able to make it like, all right, guys, let's reel this the fuck in. Right? Like, let's actually make this like have a purpose.
Right.
Gildir is no longer present, so everyone else is doing the thing of like, hey, Dad's not home.
Open my menu and ask how long we're supposed to go.
We get to do whatever the fuck we want. So he just got fucking harassed instead.
At some point I heard.
Because with the Halloween event, it made that entire thing just go foobar. It went tits up.
Yeah.
Night, lovelies. Sleep well.
Night, Silent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bishop's very excited for Prison RP, by the way, so we should probably get in touch with
You didn't know my name.
I already did. They were taking
Prison
working
RP,
character for a bit.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Prison RP.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun thing of Aiden probably well, Aiden going to Hemwick.
What hurt the most was before you did that.
I love that I was the one message Straz saying you're getting the grippy
He's
socks.
going to he's going to he's making an appointment. What? Nothing wrong.
Yeah, more villain stuff! Yeah!
Nothing's wrong.
Massacred my boy.
Everything's fine.
Nothing's wrong.
Yippee, more villain stuff! Ow! I just hit my fucking face!
Careful.
Get fucked, idiot. There's two types of responses.
Get fucked. Careful.
Actually, I'll be right
Cardio, I will
back.
kick your ass, I swear to God. I will make you drive.
Okay.
That's when you know you're good friends, is when you can tell them to get fucked when they hurt themselves.
I've been stuck with this fucker for like 4 years.
Don't fucking remind me. Oh god.
It's been like 4 years.
I gotta reevaluate shit.
Oh, what's that? Breaker.
Thanks. Truly peak friendship here.
Some respect for
Yeah.
that. Actually, no, fuck the Forge Breaker. He was creepy.
Here, don't worry, I'll end you. There we go.
RP died, you're dead.
I've done nothing.
Vibrate his core.
Why?
It's your own
Yeah, I
fault.
gotta go back and clip
Why is it my fault, huh?
breakdowns.
Why? Huh?
Oh,
That was full on sobbing.
Here's your back.
He's like,
Did
yeah, if I
anybody ever
fully
look what
Why?
happened at Meat Rack today with the messages back and forth between Stellaria and Valley?
Oh, I clipped it. I clipped it.
Thank God. I need to watch
Pull
it.
back one of the claws.
Sonic OC, guys.
That is great.
Oh yeah.
I fucking hated that. I'm so sorry.
Okay, has a Sonic.
It's
so
fun.
sorry.
It's hilarious.
Someone asked in my chat.
Okay, no,
it was
I have to
Complete
ask.
Rebel. They
Sonic
asked in my
OC
chat,
is
and
cool
I'm just
and all.
like, I'm gonna make this.
Would he have a Danny Phantom OC?
Danny Phantom.
No.
Okay, no. Hear me out. It will be the worst Danny Phantom OC. An Amber Squad type of person. Amber.
Oh,
Remember Amber? That would be the far
My
worst.
favorite thing about the Malleus OC that Koi drew is like I saw it and the first thing out of my mouth was I could totally just see that being another variant of Malleus. Like it looks like it could just be him.
Yeah, true.
Where is it? I need to see this.
It's in my server.
Yeah, Poi drew it
and Hal server.
in like 2 hours.
Yeah, right?
Where is it?
She's a writer.
My server or Hal server.
Mal got the message from Stel, and he was like, Willow knows about Sonic OCs. My love.
Dude.
Show me yours and I'll show you mine, dude.
Dude, if I heard you say that in character, I'd probably try like jumping off a cliff or something. Like legitimately, like no.
No, my favorite
There's some things I hear you say in that voice I never wanted to fucking.
So people don't understand too. Like I was trying to explain it to people. I barely text you as Stellaria, and when I do, it's the most unhinged shit.
Yeah, it's very random what she texts him.
You know, honestly, I think the best part is we all get to see the side of Malleus that no one sees. And when you mention Malleus to someone, they just like freak out and go like, it's crazy, dude, like a big of fear. But then when we're here, we're like, he's talking about a Sonic dude.
I think I actually had something like that at the Vicarium recently. Everyone's also doing like, yeah, McKay this, MMI that, and I went, yeah, guys, he felt up my chest. And everyone else kind of turns and goes, what? Yeah, we were on a jet ski. And they all just go, what the fuck are you on?
Yeah, like some people are so freaked out about the council and, you know, Geldir and Sachi and McKay and Nemesis. But we're all silly characters. we just put on a very
that, like, element, we're literally just eccentric, like, old men.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
This fucking hat, dude. I can't get over this fucking hat.
The weight itself doesn't matter. Yeah. Who's going to bed?
I was lazy with the
I was teasing
Who's the kid?
Yeah, no, we can tell.
Hey, Witch. Good stuff today.
They go through the afro putting gloves on, especially with claws.
I keep forgetting his name.
God, I need to make a mascot costume. Aiden's like 2 costumes.
Oh, I gotta work on the Carter costume. So I'm ripping a new outfit out of Fallout for Carter. It's literally it's a tuxedo that is orange. It just has jack-o'-lanterns on it. I'll either get that, or I'm gonna rip out the fucking turkey costume.
I gotta figure out a costume for Melody for the ICCA party.
You want the turkey costume?
No, I don't want the fucking turkey costume.
Fuck.
You have 2 costumes for Stell, and you're doing one for Melody.
If anyone actually tries to.
I'm in the mines, dude.
Insanity.
You'll see.
Insanity.
I'm in PC screen sharing model work all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I'm always
He doesn't play games. Like really often.
Just model make?
No, she does. Trust to impress.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the name? What's the name of that one? What's the name of that one? Was that Catbug or whatever the fuck? Like the black and red polka dot outfit.
Medical attention.
Catbug.
What am I thinking of?
Catbug.
You can do Catbug for Melody.
I love Catbug. I was thinking of dressing her up as an angel because it'd be really funny.
Meanwhile, Bun's gonna be over.
With the Halloween event going on?
A cyber angel?
Well, she's an imp from hell. What do you want from her, dude?
Oh, the imp character. I gotcha.
Burns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a opposite costume.
God damn it.
I have communist attire from Fallout I can use.
Yeah, but do you want to get shot by
And even then, I'm not done. I have to finish Elias's Halloween costume.
You got a point. Everybody just blasts me at the fucking party.
I'm always in the and then this week I have to work on Panda's model because Shanrock sent Panda my way to help fix stuff.
Yeah, Shan's Unity is giving her a lot of trouble. I don't know if she'll be able to do McKay's this week.
Oh, no.
I should still be good for the aquarium, just not in costume.
But does she need to like have it troubleshooted or like what's going on?
You'll have to ask her more, but like it's just been giving her further issues as weeks go by. Something's wrong with it, and at this point I'm like just reinstall it.
With the Unity migrations too. Like
yeah,
I had to like break apart almost all my projects like heavily. As of late, because I've been having issues myself.
And then I thought about it.
I forget how I got around
I
it,
that
but
fucking works both ways because that would also be Cortez's third time's charm.
I know all the Eden military guys I have on their one project, the Geldir stuff I have on one project, and then each map I work on is its own separate project.
Yeah. She's tried swapping projects, but like it's still she'll go like work on Sean's commission or Panda's in this instance, and it'll still be scuffed.
Weird.
Give her like unknown errors and things.
It's gonna be witch related, which I'm gonna be doing witch stuff too.
Speaking of models, I'm hype. Iceberg and I are gonna go model hunting. We got permission from Skull with like military type of things, or green light, I should say. That we can bring back our Ehrenheim military uniforms. So we're looking for like olive drab, like from like Medal of Honor.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then retrofitting it to have like Ehrenheim decals and things like that. See if we can get some of that stuff. You know, because with us being Aaronham military, we're in these uniforms where we go, man, these uniforms are ass.
Yeah.
Because it's like we're wearing glowing red and everything, like bright red, and we're used to like, hey, this is not gonna work in combat. Like, we stand out.
Yeah, it's more like Royal Guard.
Yeah, exactly. So we're
For show.
these as, like, dressed,
Ceremony.
like, formal beatings
Mhm.
type of thing. Yeah, for like things like that.
Oh, wait,
Then like
Matcha,
patrolling.
Matcha, have you seen what your role name is in my server?
Night, guys.
Good night.
Hi, Nev.
Good night.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for her to realize.
Come back as him.
It's Sue
Great.
Butterfly with an exclamation point.
Y'all have a good night. I hope I get the chance to play him again.
Oh
You
my
didn't do
God.
the
Good night.
Also, Hal.
Oh wait, no, it is.
I actually sat down with Specca today. She was going over some stuff. 'Cause I know she was saying in the summers when she's gonna be fully back and ready to go, but she wanted to help me with right lore and if I needed anything witch related. So she's probably gonna reach out to you because she said she's already reached out multiple times to Stealth, but he hasn't reached out back. He keeps
Okay.
waiting.
Yeah, tell her to DM me and I'll answer.
I said either you or Conf, and she was just like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know the next thing I want to do is she wanted to write up caravan lore for me to like inject that whenever it fits time wise. Because I was like, yeah, I know North is next, so I don't think it's gonna fit there, but maybe afterwards if we go more
They're not
desert
there.
again.
My head canon
Mhm.
is flare witching.
But I want to integrate some witch lore into Cortez because it'll fit well with the hunters.
I don't think I'm getting good sleep tonight. I just
Because
have
the
a
witches
headache.
shouldn't trust them. But also on the model, I want to finish the tattoo. Because in character-wise, for Cortez, it's supposed to be kind of like how Anna has the heart tattoo when they get their first kill.
Mhm.
When the house title is given to the Cortez hunter, they get to continue the snake tattoo and make it a complete snake.
Add on to it, yeah.
As an act of rebellion, Cortez is going to put the witch mark here connecting it.
Ardu, I think that's just.
Oh, okay.
I think you're scared of women.
So anybody who's visibly able to see that. I love the uniform does too, so at least it'll show a piece of it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's fair.
Explains why I date
Have it go up your sleeve.
So I want to find time. The snake, well, say the snake actually.
don't actually date me,
See Sean.
for the record.
Bye, Sean.
Boy, boy.
Well, the snake tattoo goes.
Yo, Nini, thank you for the raid. Hi, guys.
Of course, always.
Hello.
But yeah, it's there to there. So the witch tattoo would be connecting from here to here, and then I'm gonna fill it in and like make it go maybe up and around
But I don't know.
as he gets each witch mark.
Might have. I don't know.
It feels like a couple of months though. By a couple, I mean.
I need to update this one though. This one's still the one from GMA.
Why the fuck you hit me?
Hello? Why
I was trying to fist bump you.
His shirt toggle broke and it never came back on. I don't know what happened.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, he's supposed to have a tank top, and it broke and never came back. And I was like, eh.
Aiming a rifle for like an
Eh,
hour
well.
and a half.
Well,
Leaning
session here,
against
guys.
nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
great
I
session.
had to do, like, the half lean pose.
A lot
on one
happened.
foot for over an hour
It's only Sunday.
in this fucking session. Give this
Ah,
to me.
hell of a Monday, huh?
I fucking sobbed my eyes out for an hour.
That's
Oh, you did too? Yeah.
So the problem is that Casey was one of Opal's only friends.
Same.
So
Oh, same.
having that happen and then being told, hey, you know, literally as soon as we walk into the fucking flat, Leon goes, "Don't steal anything from the crime scene." What the fuck, bro? And then as because they left earlier, because Opal left early, Leon kind of said it on the radio to people, being like, hey, just let Opal know to not tell people. Opal wasn't going to tell anyone. But the fact that it ended up turning into church basically saying that, and then I told him to fuck off, he was like, okay, fur coat, and walked off. Pissed off a lot of people, apparently.
Yeah. Nina told Genesis, and then I cried in Genesis's house. And now Celestia is assisting Genesis in an attempt to get the body buried or some belongings to bury for a funeral for Casey.
I think there was no body, though. I think they actually incinerated the body completely.
Didn't they dice it up
Well,
into chunks?
doesn't know
and
that in
cut into
character. Well,
chunks?
Genesis doesn't know that in character. I know that out of character, but in character.
I'm not 100% sure myself, and I was there, so I'm like...
I
just
believe
have
I heard
a
somebody
photo
say
that was
chop the
given.
body up. and like it was diced.
It was what, chopped up and then like burned, is what I found out from Ronan. That was at least what the order was.
Yeah, so if there were to be a funeral, it would be belongings, huh?
Dissolve like a magic.
It would be the belongings. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they did the whole like get rid of this.
Yeah, they had to
And then I have
dispose
to put
of
a
it.
flower crown on her.
But I have Casey's and Cecil's photo now because I got given it and I dropped to my knees in the theater and fucking cried.
Yeah, it's a tragic character.
Yeah, dropped to my knees and cried, and then went to the steps of the theater and cried again.
Absolutely. My heart, man. Fuck.
Because Genesis and Casey were gonna go to the festival together.
Oh.
You can still do that.
Shut the fuck up!
Why?
Dumb.
I'm gonna
We could just make another.
Shut. Jesus Christ.
All we need is a couple scientists. It's kind of weird. I saw a couple around recently. Anyway.
$1 million theme song starts playing.
Yeah.
Also, Gregory
We can rebuild
Carbillo
him
really
stronger.
like cares about Genesis, and I don't know why, but he does. So hey.
We have a thing for lost kids.
Like, it was, like, he straight up stopped her in the
Pick up
street and offered
strays.
her, like, a bunch of shit. Yeah, you do.
Carbillos pick up strays. That's how you build a stronger family. Like, people are, you help them out at their lowest level, they're faithful. That's what Mars is. They pulled him out of a wreckage and rebuilt him. His core was gonna just get pulled out.
Yeah. On Genesis's APC list, she has 4 names for her connections, and it's Horo, Nina, George, and Casey.
And now it's 3.
Now Casey's fucking dead. So.
Well,
Just
you
gotta
better hope the
update
other
the
parts
sheet.
of the list aren't checked off.
Yeah, Matcha, don't fucking die. Yeah, George, don't fucking die.
Listen. We came close today. Okay. I'll try again next time.
Oh yeah. Is he the little soldier boy that's gonna go off to war and not come back?
He's been to war. He
Exactly.
doesn't want to come back.
Oh.
He's that
No,
type. Like
this man watches an episode of Band of Brothers before every session to get in character.
Yes. So Macho can tell you,
Good show.
Macho, what did I ask Nina? And what did I describe?
I don't know. What did you ask?
So this is after everything happened. We're sitting down. Nina was like suffering from like a concussion lately and everything. This is after, we just dealt with Casey. Everything's done. It's now night, 20 minutes before we're done session, right?
Sweet.
And
Concussion,
she's talking
Victor
about like.
owes me 20 credits. Anyways, keep
So
going.
she's talking about she could breathe fire. I'm like, that's fucking cool. Does your fire stick?
Good night.
And she goes, what do you mean does your fire stick? And then I described my experience of watching a guy set on fire by a flamethrower in detail, and then asked if it was like that.
To Nina.
Sticky fire.
But without like batting an eye, because my boy's so fucking just fucked. Like, he
Oh, yeah.
doesn't realize like, hey,
He's just
that's
so
not
used to
normal.
war
That's
and
not
violence.
healthy. Like bodies were still warm, and he's just like, so does this mean my mail's gonna be late tomorrow?
Yeah, he's got a grim
He
outlook.
doesn't- He's emotional. Well, it's I did the thing of like I took a particular line from Band of Brothers, and I know myself, and I think Iceberg is also running with it since we're both from Ehrenheim. And I think Gig has unintentionally done it as well without realizing. It is that for us to be effective as soldiers, we have to think of ourselves as dead already. And we had that like drilled into our heads, so we're not functioning, like we're not like living life to the fullest type people. We're not carpe diem people. We're over here like we're already dead and emotionally disconnected. Like for instance, if I get the order to shoot like let's say like someone says like, oh, Genesis is compromised or something, just as an example,
Mhm.
and like something needs to be done about her type of thing, like let's say she's turned violent or something like that, my boy can easily do that, and he won't bat an eye or shed a tear, which isn't healthy, of course. So that opens us up of like the attempt of trying to rehumanize, because we're now around the warden candidates who are struggling with this, and we're struggling in the opposite approach.
Right.
They're too hopeful. We have zero hope.
Yeah.
So, which I think will be a really neat dichotomy.
Agreed.
I'm just here.
I have to throw a political wrench into the next episode because I have to take accountability for the city, but also throw accountability onto the fact that a magic beast got in through the city, so the military failed at some point. So now they have to actually be accountable in the public eye for that.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, we have the
Don't look at me.
drunkards shaking down refugees.
I'm not writing the article for things that happen. Genesis was straight up told Horo, "You're writing the article. I'm taking the next week off," and then just walked off. It ain't me this week, y'all.
Get invited
It
to
ain't
the
me.
bar.
Also, I get to tell you too, if you haven't heard me gushing about it a bit, I had a brush with death as his character tonight. Like, a lot closer than, like, people, like, realized, I think. Todd rushed me as the creature.
Yeah.
I'm just a private in the military. I don't have a core. I don't have these fancy shields. I don't have these medical aura things. I had this.
Yeah.
And what happened was I stopped firing. I didn't realize he was rushing me. I was already like kind of like repositioning. So instead of holding it and like shouldering it, I grabbed it like this and had it brought into me a bit. And so I turn, I just see the swing. I went, oh fuck!
And blocked it.
Rifle hits the
Clutch.
Rifle pushes into me. I get thrown behind the car billows.
Yeah.
I'm just like, if I wasn't holding this in that particular way, like if I had this shouldered, I'm dead. If it was any other way, I'm done. I'm in two pieces.
He's still Blair Witching. He's still Blair Witching.
Amowitz comes out, our medic, played by Iceberg, and goes, "Hey, I'm glad to see you're doing all right." Me, brushing off like metal shavings and things like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Define all right. Breathing. Okay, I guess you're doing all right.
I'm not dead.
But my boy is really confused because like he got yelled at for making his jokes because they went, "Hey, that was someone's friend that just died," and he just kind of sat there and went, "Well, that someone's friend just tried to rip me in two and got shot in the head and got back up." I don't know. My friends can't do that.
You got some weird friends there.
I guess my friends just aren't cool enough. Damn.
I guess the bar for friendship is a little low in the city right now.
But canonically too, Ehrenheim about 11 months ago underwent a similar situation where like a magic beast from Ashbourne got into Ehrenheim. And it took like 2 or 3 squads of Ehrenheim Rangers to put it down. Like a lot of extreme fire.
Isn't it like 40 people died or something like that? The spans of like
that, I think.
Yeah.
Because there was that one I know, then there was the one in Reinhold that was like 5 years prior. That was like a sniper or something, I think. I could be mistaken on that one, but so my boy does the transfer. Here's this. I'm like, oh, there's this. Oh, we now have Ashbourne scientists walking around. My boy's over here going, oh my fucking god, it's happening again. So.
Yeah. Professor Dusk's at that point too, in that like he almost, because Sevi evolved afterward, you know, due to stress, I believe. And he's always kind of questionable about that, especially because that character has created a pod with her blood and Kane's blood, you know? In combination, Casey becoming a magic beast, finding evidence of him taking pictures of Sevi and Milo and other people saying, like me, ? You know? Because he wrote on the pictures, like me. And then he's getting letters from his brother Don Don is also a warden that wanders, you know, and does jobs. Don is sending letters to Dusk, telling Dusk that there are new beasts that are evolving and becoming more dangerous, vague,
Yeah.
you know. So Dusk is very paranoid of what is occurring, like with Casey and Sevi, and I was this close. Dusk was this close to dragging Sevi out into the forest and destroying her.
We had the same thought process because
Yeah.
I was getting fed information as Mars, and I was like, "This is a city. The wardens are not able to keep track of their own." And I talked to the principal, and I was just like, "Do you know all the backgrounds of all of your candidates? And if you don't, you better find it out, because if I do, I'm going to protect the city, not your candidates."
Mm-hmm. Dusk went to Valdris to try to find him, to question him, you know, because Valdris is keeping Sevi close, and he's keeping his information vague. Right, yeah. But he, at the same time, he's not really telling anyone what's going on.
Genesis is not going to be anywhere near Sevi because, right, she just heard from wardens that a magic beast, like, just fucking attacked, right? And she's standing here outside the hospital watching Sevi growling, being dragged away by a group of people, one of which being the warden general, and she just kind of went, "I don't like that!"
Yeah, it's basically a...
Questioned me about that.
And yeah, she even questioned
Did
me
they?
about that. She's like, "What the fuck was that?"
And that's not the
Yeah.
first instance of that, because we caught wind of that during the joint operation as well, because Sevi got wounded. No, either Sevi or Mila, one of them got wounded or something, and Sevi started freaking out in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like Genesis saw that
And
and
doing
she's
that
like,
same.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that at all.
But there was another time too, I think it was mentioned in the military meeting, that there's another instance of something like this happening, that like a warden group and a military group had to band together around Ashburn. I forget which city it was, but it was involving another one of the Ashburn creatures or creations getting out. And it took both of them in a joint operation to put this thing down. So it's like, it was getting to the point of like, hey, you need to have like a joint fucking task force. There's something pretty bad happening.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to find out my level of local police authority do I have to cordon off and be like, I'm gonna temporarily hold this candidate until their professor comes to claim them. If they, you know, do something out of line.
It sucks because realistically, Genesis would have like gone in because we have permission to go into the district, right? I could have been there seeing the whole thing, and Genesis would have for the story, but Zen would have been like, "Man, I'm gonna crash if I go there." So I didn't. And I just stuck with
I think
Mars.
this is gonna sound really weird. I don't have any issues here, but I think it's because I run the same settings I do for when I go to like Sunday Meat Rack.
Oh fuck! I need to turn off the particle limiter that actually.
You know what I mean? So I'm used to being like 80 people, right? With like less restrictions. That like I'm Bitcoin mining in the early afternoon.
Well,
So when I come in here, and it's like my computer can finally breathe too, you know?
I also think it's a culling thing with the map. Because I know Meat Rack does its culling differently.
I don't know, because I'm walking around here with my personal mirror with other clients being shown in it still. Is this the Gildeer mirror setup?
No, I just
so I can
for
see if
some
people
reason,
are interacting with me from
I
behind.
always crash. And you know me, I don't crash. That's not something that happens often.
I was struggling during the combat, and I wasn't there.
Yeah, we were playing I Spy.
Yeah, with 50 people in combat,
But, like, I
it's
was
gonna be
itching a
rough.
little bit.
No matter what.
That's why I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go walk over there, because I'm just gonna freeze up.
I still can't get over how quickly Meat Rack filled up today. That was ridiculous.
It was only like 5 or
Well, that's
10
the thing,
minutes
Agent.
into the session.
Dusk is very much in the know of most of the classified information. His deal, though, is he is so against Magic Beast in general, even if someone is part Magic Beast. He still sees it as a
I was in
risk.
queue for 2.5 hours today.
And he's now believing like that magic beasts are becoming like us to get in deep, to, you know, get into enemy lines and sabotage and fool. what is left of society.
It'll last for probably 2 hours.
That's what he's paranoid about.
We need Guardian District NPCs, right?
He's fearful at any moment, you know, Adam could evolve to something different, like a new class, escape and just kill everyone. Sevi could lose her mind in the middle of the night and, you know, kill a bunch of his students and escape, tear down the shield wall, and there goes the city, you know? That's what he's paranoid about.
Oh yeah, I'll give you
But he has so
brief
much
heads
faith
up.
in
Guardian's
Valdris
gonna start moving into
and
industrial bit.
also
Guardian's
Paz,
taking
which
over property.
who talked him down
We're
tonight.
shit, and we're borrowing like stadiums from Nemesis to house people.
Good night.
Hearing you got you
Have a good night.
Gregory
And
talk about
we've been
what
like
was going on,
requested
and
by
I viewed it
several
and
like
kept
corporations
saying,
to move into
they
industrial
don't
to help
know.
with the
They need to
infrastructure.
know. Somebody needs to know. Somebody needs
and
to
with
know.
the whole
And
cultist
she was just having like a mini break. So that was
Because
she wasn't
the LF
uncomfortable.
raid happened.
She was
Their
just having
areas
a
all got
fucking
hit.
breakdown about it.
Anything that was like a higher charge that they had
She
as
was
a
like,
prisoner were sent to Guardian. Petty theft and things like that, like the lesser tier crimes, they just mass
the depths
released.
of it. They're acting like they know. Oh shit!
Just back
like,
into
I
industrial. So
gotta
like
kill
thousands of
somebody.
people
I
were
gotta
just
tell
released.
somebody.
So it's like it's a bit of a mess right now.
Got to
And I think like parts of the power grid got hit too. So like there's parts that are in like dead zones. and
I
stuff
had so
like
much
that.
fun. This is a fun session. This is such a good time.
They've been requested to come in as like disaster relief, pretty much.
Right.
So I'm doing a lobby tomorrow to fix all that.
Okay.
Or to at least facilitate.
Yeah.
I can go guard an alleyway again.
Yeah.
I am excited
Erlen's
to see your
busy right now
shenanigans
getting
coming up.
Poi
I'm excited to interact with them.
properly integrated.
Well,
Yeah.
there's
Because
two
Poi is now
things
going to
going
be
on. That character's
Erlen's
not coming in probably this year.
apprentice.
I'm helping with
I'm
other
sorry,
side
I'm
stuff.
getting out for the night. I heard you wanted to fucking beef with me, bitch. You bitch, you want to beef with me?
It was so
bad.
so
You
if
wanna
he
beef
had
with me
not
so
run
bad.
into Paz, he was going to drag her out into the forest. Obviously with resistance.
I killed it.
That yeah. So come here, Nini. No, I'm not a psycho. Come here. So there's so much that he has heard that he's so paranoid because there's Adam, you know, that she's created with her blood. There's Casey now, which he was then informed that he was taking pictures of Sevi with "like me" written on them. He's getting letters from his brother Don saying there are new dangerous magical beasts that are evolving in the wasteland that are far more dangerous than we've ever encountered. And Valdris left. He just took his wife and left. So Dusk was going to go to his office, question Valdris, and question him about
Put a
Sevi.
pin. Do us a favor, put a pin in that for later, man. I wish a bitch would. I wish a bitch would. Okay, put a pin in that for later.
I
man.
might think about it. Yeah, that would be very spicy.
I will jump in front of
still want you
Savvy
to
and be
beef
like,
with
"You
me."
are not touching her. You are not touching
You
her."
can still beef with me. I dare you to.
Yeah.
Good night, you two. I'll be
Yeah,
in
no,
Discord
no.
probably.
Good night.
Yeah.
Um.
But yeah, that was his goal. He left, after looking at you.
Yeah.
Straight to Valdris, but he ran into Paz on the way there. Paz talked him down, essentially. And he does respect Paz's wisdom, and so if it wasn't for Paz doing that, and to a degree Reginald was also present, yeah, that was his warpath, essentially, tonight.
You're gonna fucking kill me. You're like, let me just get rid of the problem now.
See, what would have happened, most likely, is he would have attempted to take her, and her friends would have rushed to her defense.
Stopped her, yeah,
And he would have pretty much ruined his image to the students, to at least the friend group.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but his idea was, if that keeps her from suddenly going mad at night and tearing out all of their throats, price to pay,
Yeah.
But that's what
Like
he's
him.
thinking at the moment.
I'm the success and he's the failure, though. So there's that.
Yep.
We're not so different, you and I, Spider-Man.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, I'm gonna get off because my head hurts.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Good session.
Yeah, I heard about what happened. I didn't hear in character, but I heard out of character what happened with the whole, like, taking it into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Pull her down like a dumb dog. Like, holy shit.
I doubt it would have went that far, but the attempt would have been made, and then.
I mean, the attempt would have been made, but still, god damn, that was scary to hear. Just out of character, go, what, Dusk doing that? No, not my Dusk. No, he's our best teacher. No, he can't be doing. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, like, Dusk he's 82. He's seen a lot. He's seen his friends and family murdered by magical beasts, and he is like very much against using fire to fight fire, like accepting magical beasts into our society, trusting they won't just remain the same.
Like what happened with Casey, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's so interesting hearing like what other people's perspectives are of the the magic beast, because there's people who of course we've got Sevi and all that, and people who are like more open to the idea, but you've got people who are just adamantly against it, but are just keep holding their tongue until it's time. They're just holding their tongue. Because I know Opal's one of those people of being like, one nearly fucking killed me. I don't agree with working with them. Like, I know Sevi kind of helps with stuff, but like, that's like a 1 in a million chance. Like, good luck. They're as rare as like the the rarest cause.
Right.
So that's difficult. That. Oh man. I don't want to get to that point. I don't want to think like that hard as Opal.
Yeah.
I need to focus on being stupid and crying over my dead monster friends.
Oh, yeah, what a tragic end to Casey. He was
that was such
a victim of circumstance.
That was so fucking sad to watch, and to slowly hear it, and then hear from word of mouth, not seeing him being him. Go to his apartment, seeing all the stuff, and being like, fuck, like, it can't be him. But then, some people in like, some of the characters, I just want to slap him. Oh my god. That was so fucked with some of the words people were saying. They know, like, there were some people that knew, like, that, I'm upset because this is their friend. Like, you're murdering their friend, and they don't want to do anything about it because they know that they've done bad.
Mm-hmm.
Leon literally, as soon as Opal walks into the apartment, Leon literally goes, "Don't steal anything." I'm not gonna steal anything from the goddamn crime scene, especially not when there's people here. I'm not stupid. And then I left just before that. Stitch basically was like, "Oh yeah, he was my first suspect. Casey was always my first suspect." I'm like, okay, I don't care. Don't care if it was your first or your fourth, dude.
Yeah, you had these characters that were very
talking...
kind of close to him, and then you have the characters who weren't, and very much only knew what he had done.
And it was a case of, dude, not the time. Okay, you can parade around later on, but like, not the time, dude. That's so fucked of you to be even saying that. And then as I left, apparently Leon had gone on the radio and said, "Hey, someone tell Opal to not be spreading this around," assuming she was going to do that. And that's what's pissed off Opal even more about Leon, is that he just assumed everything. He'd assumed that she was a bad person by stealing, and assumed, would be telling everybody, but she was just at that moment, she was just too distraught to be like, I'm gonna tell everybody. That's so fucked. And then the person who came over to her was one of the wardens, one of the more experienced wardens, and was like, hey, just letting you know, don't, whatever you saw in the apartment, don't be talking about it out here. Opal told them to fuck off, and they went, and as they walked off, apparently they called Opal a fur coat. Extremely fucking rude and
Yeah, you told me
racist
that.
to them, yeah. So they got their ear ripped off on that because of a lot of people went for him after that. I was like, oh shit, okay, I didn't actually know that they said that. I did not hear that at all. So apparently that's people came to check on me because they heard that, but they didn't hear about what had happened at the apartment. So
right.
They all thought it was because of that situation, and it really upset Opal. No, it's because they just found out their friend was the murderer.
Yeah.
They play fucking Cluedo and find out your best friend has just murdered a bunch of people, goddamn.
Yeah.
So,
like it or not, it's going to be a traumatic experience. And you'll be distraught. Very, very akin to real life situations.
Definitely.
Yep.
I think one thing that's really it's interesting is, I guess, the amount of people, the advice Opal got today. I was really surprised with the range of options I had for people to tell me what advice. I had people being tough tits, good luck. I literally had someone basically being well, it happens, you just gotta deal with it, sort of thing. But then I had another person on a completely opposite side being we're here for you, you can talk to us when you need to, come to us if you need to talk and all that. Do you wanna bake tonight? And it's fuck, the range of responses were wild. The one I will admit I was not expecting the most was Braggy. Because I sat down with Braggy, I gave him my report of whole Forge Breaker stuff because because Opal was close to Casey. And Todd said as he was doing the voice and then immediately stopped, went into his normal voice and went, with the lightest touch he gives Opal a pat. So I'm this motherfucker just kind of did the that. So
yeah, Braggy's a big teddy bear.
Good luck.
I don't know if people have realized, but he.
Oh my god.
He's steel on the outside, squishy on the inside.
Oh yeah.
Just doesn't really vocally show it.
I'm surprised because Braggy actually said if you need to talk, he's here for Opal. Cause Oblivious did said it amazingly. Probably put it better than what I could have ever. Is Opal's a very social butterfly. She needs people there to help her. Be that person, being oh yeah, no, being that word of advice to her in a way. But without that, she stews in it, and she just falls deeper into that pit of stewing, and it gets worse over time. That's how. I think that's the best description of Opal, or analysis of Opal I've heard. So hearing that, it's oh yeah, no, she needs people to talk to, but people don't want to talk to her because they've got their own friend groups. They they want to stick to those people. They want to make sure that those people are okay and all that. So I'm curious to see how it goes, because I think there will be a point at some point in the future of Opal just losing it on people and just being okay, do you even know the basics of me? Do you know where I came from? Do you even know my mother's name? Do you know what my favorite color is, for example?
Yeah.
Being do you actually know how much about me? How much do I know about you? I know this much. What do you know about me?
Should just bottle it up and then it'll explode on someone.
It's gonna end up, and I feel so bad. And I hate being mean to people. I generally do, because it upsets me out of character, because I'm I know it's a roleplay, but it's man, I don't want to upset them. I don't want to upset them out of character because I don't want to
Well, that's the thing. I think there's not enough meanness in roleplay. I think people should be more mean, because that's where the excitement of roleplay is. and it's
the dramatics
people.
of it, yeah.
You just have to hope people don't bleed. They need to realize it's roleplay.
Yeah.
And that's where the true fun of it is.
I like to think that.
That challenge and possible interaction, you know.
Definitely, I.
Otherwise, it's too
I
boring.
think
Everyone's too nice to each other.
I do think over time, depending on what happens, because if I will admit, because Opal's been very, I will admit, isolated compared to a lot of people. Like, she'll talk to groups, she'll talk to people, but she doesn't have anyone she can really kind of put her
Confide in, yeah.
And the other people she can actually confide in was Casey.
Yeah,
and
then
now Braggy. They have Laz and Braggy now, but they're professors. They're not going to always be there. She needs students to help her. None of them are there because they're all busy with their own stuff, which, I'm not going to burden them on that. But she needs somebody there for her. I know that Oblivious was saying before, Mira's not a good talker but a good listener. It will work, but goddamn, I hope. I do genuinely hope it works between Mira and Opal, but I have a feeling that it's just going to get worse if shit doesn't get sorted between them. There's just, the rift is getting bigger already. They were already mending stuff together, but after this, it's just already starting to fracture, and it's fuck, that's not good. It's so messed, man. So
I imagine the mission may also provide opportunities to get closer to people you might not even realize your character would be, That's the hope anyway, is that under duress, characters will sort of bond.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
I'm trying to think of... I know, because of the whole Casey thing, I know Sevi and Opal are getting a little bit closer together. It was 30 seconds before session ended, but the fact that they started talking about it, they were like, "Are you doing okay?" sort of thing, because they know how each other feel right now, because they're, they were the closest to Casey. So it's unfortunately one of those things of, well, we'll have to see what happens next week, and see what happens in next session and all that. And I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh god, I don't know how that's gonna go. Actually.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
It's so fun. I really like this RP. It's been really good. Oh my god.
Good night,
you guys.
Good night.
Good night. God.
Good stuff.
Dude.
Stretch.
I'm so fucking... I'm so excited for the upcoming sessions and stuff, because it's gonna be oh shit, we're going back to Braden, fuck. I miss Father Poppins, man.
He's still pop-a-locking in the afterlife. Perhaps he has a brother
in the afterlife
named Father
Hopkins.
Hopkins. Father, Father Humpin. Oh my god.
Sean needs to play them again.
Yeah. There's an entire bloodline of brothers. They're all priests and they're all named after some goofy
Father Poppin, Father Hoppin, Father Floppin.
Yeah.
All of that shit.
It's like the Carmines from Gears of War. One in every game that dies. Oh my god. That'd be such a good bit. Or wherever mission we go, there's a different father, and they always die on that mission.
Oh my god.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh Jesus Christ. That would be so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I will admit, I don't really remember why we're going to Braden, but I'm very curious to figure out why. I guess.
I'm actually unaware of a mission to Braden at the moment. I know we're going to.
Is it Braden? Is it Raiden or is it Braden? Because I was hearing Braden.
Our big mission coming up after the festival is. I'm getting the dock up real quick. Vendor Hall, which is where Valdris thinks the temple is.
like, oh boy, that.
But I might be
really interested to deal with.
misremembering like a small mission maybe to Brayden? I don't know.
There's been names thrown like everywhere, so I'm just kind of going. I'm just gonna go with where everybody else is going.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I'm certain. I'm pretty certain the timeline is festival, couple classes to like general magic and combat classes to prep us for the mission, and then Vanderhall is the big mission.
Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. I need to figure out what sort of spells I want, because I'm still sat here going, well, I want spells, but I don't know what sort of spells, because like as a caster, you using all sorts of fucking wild spells, but I'm sat here going, what do I want? Like, because there's a variety you can get, like, because I'm probably just gonna use prefabs, because I don't know how to. The weird thing is, I know how to make models, don't know how to do particles though. Fuck doing particles.
Prefabs are they can do the trick depending.
Yeah, so I bought the card.
Yeah,
pack,
Lindy's
or the
card asset.
bending from Lindy's. Yeah, my god, is it fun?
It looks fun,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie. I will admit, one of the abilities that they had on it, I was already planning on doing, which was having the cards going around the hand, because the card deck is my arms of it, like being able to shoot, like do ranged shooting,
Right.
like similar to like a gun, but like not a gun. If you get me, it's like mini like blasts essentially. I was thinking of doing like one where I have to stand still, and it does like a wide like AOE around like in front of me, but I'm not 100%
Like a conal
sure
blast.
to do that yet. Yeah, pretty much.
Good night.
Good night. I have no idea. So I'm a bit confused on what I want to do with that, and especially with just magic in general, because I'm starting going, oh yeah, no, I have ideas and all that, but like in character I'm like, fuck, I have no idea.
For roleplay purposes, yeah, I would go for you have a shield, perfect, a projectile, which sounds like you have, an AoE of some sort, so like a cone or a get off me spell. Your skills should be both make sense in the roleplay, but also make sense in combat roleplay. Don't want anything like useless, that you find will not really help you out. It's boring, but pretty much a defensive AoE attack, projectile attack, and so on and so forth.
I found like a prefab on Booth before, because I was just looking at like different effects I could use and then edit them. I found it was like a dark tornado, and I was like, that's actually a really cool idea, because it has like these effects, but if you look at the cloud like wisps good enough, like you can see like not demonic, but like these like weird like figures or something like that. It's weird. It's like I can't look what they're called. It looks like hounds, essentially. Like
Oh, okay.
shadow hounds or something.
But yeah, like
as
canine
they go
faces
into, like,
going up.
Yeah,
Hmm.
essentially. And I was like, that's a really nice idea.
Yeah, that could be
I
a
love
really
that
good
effect on him.
big spell.
Oh yeah, one of the basic inspirations for him was Zoom from The Flash.
Oh yeah, wait, quick
That's
question.
so cool.
His rib cage.
What was the white hairs that we found?
Oh. The white hairs you found are the inside. He layered synthetic hairs.
I
on the
sobbed
inside
so
of the
much
mask.
over that character, man.
So that when he did,
Like,
so that it would keep his hairs in.
there was like moments
and it
of my
would leave
stream I
hairs
had to
that
like
weren't
kind of
his
mute
out.
because I've been unwell since like Tuesday.
Very smart.
So I had to like mute myself multiple times going, I need to blow my
That
nose,
was the
guys. I'm
point.
sorry,
This
like,
character works
like my
based off
chat's like going,
misdirection. You know
don't like,
everything about him.
just
It's not
focus
that
on
hard.
yourself, like make sure you're okay. I'm like, I'm
And
okay
he knows
guys, don't
that,
worry, I'm
which is why
fine.
he's
It's like,
constantly
this
lying.
character, I've gotten really involved in the
reason
character
why
now, and
his
I'm like, oh my god, I can't stop
feelings
crying. So like, I felt so bad, man.
The reason.
God.
Oh, that's because I have it on
I was
the
able to smell
The
cold
reason
as though since getting
that
unwell, because
looks
we
like
think that I got
teleportation
COVID
is
or
deliberate.
I ended up getting COVID somehow.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
because I can't taste or smell anymore properly.
Right.
So
That's usually
I
a
have
sign
the
of COVID.
assumption that I have. Yeah, sore throat and a cold. So I've only just managed to kind of get better, like getting better. I still have like the really bad cough right now, but like, man, absolute
specifically with this.
Yeah.
I need to.
Like
I've got so many models to work on too, and like I feel so bad because like I know I've got to work on Nisha. I've got to work on getting all of their stuff redone. Getting because I was planning on giving them a new haircut and giving them an actual cane because of the whole full book stuff. So God, that's a whole other thing. But I've just taken a bit of a break from
For sure.
because I'm started going. That was a lot to take in. Everything that happened afterwards, I was like, yeah, no, I'm just take a break. I know shit happened last night, and I was like, and I tapped. By the way, I tapped into like your stream for a second, and I tapped into Fireseekers, and like I was like, oh, it's okay. Barrier gone off. Like, I literally went from one POV being like, oh, like you know, it's all good. About 10 minutes later, why is the barrier? Why is the world red? What's happening?
Yeah.
Went, you know what? Oh boy, I'm just gonna close that. I don't.
We had some activities, last night.
Activities, huh?
Secret Library reopened, so we're delving into that next episode, and then we had a carnivorous plant infestation outside the barrier and signs of shovels and holes. So someone planted these things outside.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It was chips. I'm joking.
Yeah, it's always chips. But Flora recognized the plants as from her jungle across the ocean, which they shouldn't be up here. They're indigenous to that jungle. So someone had brought these seeds.
Are we the Phoenix one or the one down below?
The Astarian jungle
Eos?
near Eos, yeah.
Oh shit.
So someone had brought the seeds up across the ocean all the way up to the academy, planted them outside the academy like months ago, for to have them grow and germinate, what have you.
Okay. Okay, well that's good because I know that Nisha, when she was part of GMA, she brought plant seeds to AA. It was the the ones that I was showing off during that lesson when GMA happened. I remember there was jungle plants from there.
Yeah,
specifically from
I believe
there,
they did
so-
check
oh
the stock and like the greenhouse and didn't find the exact seeds. But I think they do have seeds, so they can be studied and stuff like that.
Oh, perfect. Well, give me something to do.
Yeah. Yeah, next session will be the Secret Library, I'm pretty sure. Academy-wide, going in there.
Ooh, okay.
Some main plot stuff.
Interesting. Good luck with that.
Yeah. Should be fun.
So, oh my god, I hope that one of the books doesn't fucking pop up again, because everybody got like different books during that, and I was like, books floating down and saying hello to the people.
Right.
Nisha gets How to Seduce Men 101. I was like, what the fuck? God damn it. And it was like, who was it? Blazeheart started walking over, and he was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Nothing. Go away. I don't want to talk about it. I'm leaving." And then who was it? Hoshi as well. Also, was going, "What book is it?" And actually got hold of the book, and I was like, oh, "I'm walking away. I need to go deal with the whatever. I'm dealing with those fortunes."
Yeah.
So that was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
God. I am very curious though. Going back to Dusk and all that, I am very curious to see him, at least opening up backstory wise to more students and professors and all that. I'm curious to see what happens in the future.
Yeah.
Dusk is such an interesting character, and I'm like, man, I wanted to get him to know like I want to get to know him more, but like I don't know like what am I supposed to ask him. Like I don't want to keep asking him about like casting because it gets boring after a while just asking the same pissing questions. So
I imagine we'll have opportunities to the students to get to know the teachers more, outside of the academy, like working together and stuff like that.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice because I do want to learn like a lot more about like some of the professors and all that. I want to learn more about like Paz and Dusk and some of the like maybe even like some of like the fully fledged wardens and all that. Because I don't know anything about those guys. They're all good themselves, but like they have they've got a story. Everyone's got a story. I'm so curious. I love everybody's like characters and man, this RP's great. I'm glad that I was actually very close to bowing out at one point, like when I thought like the RP was just not gonna happen because like there was no like notification for like 2 years, so like, well, I guess, it ain't happening sort of thing. Basically what Neon did, but Neon haven't, like, updated anyone, so it's, like, been over 2 years. But, like, with this one, I'm happy that, it started.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to find the words to, like, explain it, but, like, I'm excited to see like what the future brings and like what sort of stuff is gonna happen. I do wonder like because I assume like with each mission there'll be different endings like for stuff. I'm trying to think of like how to explain it. Like if like depending on what like the people who go on like this particular thing or like they do in this particular like story arc, like how it changes the story. Like I'm wondering if it's like if each arc is gonna have like an open-ended ending, like or like going down a certain path for each ending.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Sorry. Jesus Christ! What the hell?
They're having fun over there, shooting beams and.
I'm trying to think of like what the multi-choice should I say, like a multi-choice ending.
Yeah, player choice ending to each sort of arc.
Yeah, I do wonder if that will actually be like a thing for Eden. It'll be interesting if it does.
So far, Eden's been very, very choice. We haven't really had an arc besides, the trials, the keep trials, and Brayden. Brayden was different in that, yeah, we knew it was going to get destroyed. We knew everyone was most likely going to die. But yeah, so far in the main season of Eden, it's been pretty freeform and reaction based. But yeah, we'll see that once we get to Vanderhall, because that's really our big first mission and how things will end up there.
I'll be real, I have a feeling someone will die. And it will ruin everybody's like feelings on stuff. It's gonna be like, oh no.
Kind of a grim reminder that we're in a dying world and we're very much outside of this happy-go-lucky city. It's just death. It's just a wasteland of death and monsters.
I do like. I'm gonna use Rosewood for this because this actually like because my character Kingsley died in that one. We'd planned his death. But it was like how Taylor had basically described it, of seeing a bunch of teams, 3 teams basically, 3 teams of 6. Yes, there were six people on each team. There was 3 teams that went, and they were all getting on like this little like floating makeshift boat, all laughing and cheering, like joking with each other as they float across the ship like in the morning, and on the way back it's just silence. There is no laughing, there's no talking. They're carrying the body of their dear friend Kingsley like on the boat with them, and they float back at night time, and it's like one of those saddest like like, because I can already tell we're gonna end up doing that in this party, and I'm like, I've got to mentally prepare myself. I'm like, God damn it! Like, I have to prepare myself, but I can't.
Yeah.
Like, it's so fucking sad to deal with that sort of stuff.
We have a lot of
especially with
the more
characters
serious role players in the
grow to
cast
love.
that you can really tell, like, they'll take such a death seriously and respect it, you know? Not every role plays like that.
We've only known, like, Todd's, like, Casey character for, like, what, 5 episodes? And like,
Yeah.
we've got people crying over him.
Couple interactions, and yeah, we have people distraught.
Man. Absolutely distraught.
Or
I was crying
enraged,
for an
you
hour,
know.
dude. Like, that was awful. That was awful to deal with. I was so sad
That's
about
when you
that.
know
Oh my God.
you did good, you know, with the story and the characters.
Oh yeah, just so fun though. Holy crap! I'm excited, and I will admit I am really excited because I get to do like a small, like, you know, side arc for, like, not arc, but like just a small, like, story weave for me of having Opal's brother here, because Opal's family don't approve of Opal being here, so she's kind of trying to get their approval. And with him now with the Forge Killer gone, he won't be as happy about, like, you know, he'll be happy that the killer's gone, but like it's ruined Opal's opinion on everything. Like, you know, can I have friends here? She's even questioning if being a warden is a good thing anymore. Like, like, so, like, I'll probably have to talk to Lulu about it for, like, the
Give him a
downtime
little
or
out of
the
character,
next
like,
session.
heads up, and maybe like what her brother could sort of help with. And yeah, I'll be playing Granddad.
Because a lot of
I'll be down to help with that too.
I look. Oh my God, Granddad. Oh my God. I can't, like, get a sentence out because Granddad was so, like, I was saying to Witch before and to, like, Lulu before. I said Granddad cannot die. There is no way in hell he can die. Like, genuinely, we cannot let him die, because that man is literally just shown me that he is crazier than Opal, and I need him to live. Because everybody just assumes that Opal's crazy, so they, you know, seeing somebody who is just batshit insane is, like, spark that, like, do not let him die. And everybody's going to me, don't let Grandpa die. I'm like, why have I got the sudden, like, responsibility of looking after the dementia-looking old man? Like, why have I got to deal with it? Oh my God, that is... If I was gonna say, is that a public model you're using? Because if it is...
It is.
Say,
It's
like, an outfit for him.
I'm sure I could find it. It's from a game, not Star Rail. One of the Hoyo games. I'll have to find him.
If you're able to find, I was gonna say, if you're able to find him, we need to put him in, like, a sylph outfit, because I know, like, a few of them, like, our characters in sylph outfits.
If I find him, I will
in,
let
like,
you
a sylph
know.
Outfit is so fucking funny. I will happily, like, I will take the time to actually make him, like, a self outfit, because I'm planning on doing it for Zen, and I'm planning on making Opal's, but I'm just stealing one of my old outfits for Opal and just putting it on her, because why the fuck not? But, like, I will happily make Grandpa, like, a little self outfit, because I know that Lulu's got, like, you know, ones for... Oh, Jesus, that's scared me then. I know. Oh God.
Pichu.
Jesus Christ. That is horrifying. Why is it turned red before it goes blue again?
That's the death. Or yeah, that's the Pokeball animation.
The recall.
God.
Like, when you throw out the Pokeball, the little red beam does that.
I thought it was a white, not a red. Is that in the new games?
Depends on which which anime it is.
Oh, okay. Anime, yeah, no, I remember the anime doing it in red, but, like, I don't remember the games doing it in red.
I imagine Granddad is the most powerful magic caster alive with, like, 8 cores, but he isn't allowed to keep them on his person anymore because he can't really be trusted anymore with them because of his dementia. says Agent in my chat.
god, I'm sorry. Dementia. Like, that shit, I'm sorry, that shit threw me off so bad. I don't know
Dementia.
what, I think it's the pause, and then you just go, dementia. Really just got me.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I sold the wife's ring. You sold grandmother's ring? Did you hear me break when I walked up to you? I was like, yeah. She'll be alright.
I have like the weird music in the background. I have like what was it, Fire Emblem music playing in the background, and it's like it's the, I think it's the papaya music or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And oh my god, just hearing Granddad just going like, you know, hey, like I you know, pawned off Grandma's ring. She wants to get them all. I'm like, what do you fucking mean you sold? You pawned off Grandma's ring? What do you mean she doesn't get?
And Opal's just over here like,
oh my god. What the fuck? And then hearing that the Warforged got drunk on fairy wine, I was like,
oh my god, yeah.
how the fuck is that possible? Second off, oh my god, they're going to die. And the fact
I'm not
that
sure if
Grandma
that's
was, like,
canon because we're in a magic depleted world and they wouldn't sell drinks with magic in it. I think, but it was funny nonetheless. We could spin it as maybe it's not mana, but maybe like just wonky face shit in it. Fey powder.
I'm not gonna lie, just hearing Grandpa being like, oh yeah, no, you could die. And like, just completely egging on the Warforged, being like, oh yeah, no, you could die, like, drinking this. And it's like, Grandpa, shut the fuck up, you don't make it any easier. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that is so fucking funny though. Shit. I look forward to seeing Grandpa again.
Yeah.
God damn. We'll get him that outfit though, I swear to god.
Yeah, I'll try to find it. Hopefully it's easy.
Please do, and if you can find it, I will try and make him an outfit if I have to.
Oh my god.
So-
Yeah, I'll let you know. And if you're not too busy, I'll send him to
give him a
you.
little Fae outfit. I'll give him the Fae outfit, it's fine. He deserves it. Grandpa deserves the world.
My granddaughter deserves the world, what do you mean? Opal's
No,
my
Grandpa.
tried and true star. She's just like me.
Oh my god.
Dementia.
She's just like me. Dementia. Oh my god.
Mm.
Holy shit. Fuck. God damn. What time is it? Oh my god. It's nearly 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, let's head out.
Ooh. I need to
I'm
go to
starving.
bed. I have to work on model stuff. Yeah, go get food, dude, please.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful
I do want to talk with you as well.
We'll do.
Also wanted to. I hope when I'm.
Good night, everybody.
Gregory about asking about like. Okay, so forth.
Good night.
When I'm like with
Because
Gregory
there's no
going
fucking
like,
way I'm sleeping.
hey, I'm gonna talk to these people.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
talk to like people that's like, you know, they were part.
Alright, guys. That's it for us. What a session. What an episode, huh? Thank y'all for chilling. I'll catch you guys most likely tomorrow for a stream. Might be a game or it might be roleplay. We shall see. You guys have a good night. I'll catch you later.